Well. Hello there. Hello, Mr. Tyler Vodka and everyone else who joined. How are you, my friends? Oh, good evening, Mr. Horkan. Hello. How are you doing, my friends? Today, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with Yaga. And I should do this, yes. Wait. What did I do? Oh, that takes it to the game. Oops. I'm doing great. Today was a very interesting day at work. I managed to set up some interesting stuff, and it's the first time I worked with Docker. Let me see if I actually set this up properly. Also, hello, yeah, boy. Here I am. Also, I look like. Now we're talking. This should be good now. Change tail. Reset progress. Confirm. Ah, I know. Okay, now it should be better. Yeah, I was looking like like I was staying like that, and it's weird. Yeah, this should be good. Change tail. Didn't reset, man. Okay, I have another idea. I'm gonna search for the folder with saves. I tested the game when I did a showcase of it, and I was like, okay, let me show this game. But now I want to start from 0, and something isn't going right. Yeah, I got data. Where's the save game? Where's the save game data? Let me search on the internet. I started working with Docker. If you do not know what the Docker is, it's a kind of container for services. Like, for example, if you want to make a website and you have a lot of services like databases, APIs, I don't know, web servers, anything, you can make a Docker stuff container set up with that, and you just make it to be installable, and you just run a command and it loads that thing, and it's amazing. Like, I don't know how I lived without that before. It's so damn good. Otherwise, I got my medical analysis results. All good. Like, I'm healthy, and that makes me happy. Because after all, health is the most important resource we have, right? Or one of the most important ones. The other one being time. Also, I'm glad to hear you're chilling, Mr. Vodka. Also, Mr. Horkan, how are you doing, my friend? Hello. Yaga. Save game. Location. If app data local low. Ah. Okay. Users. App data. Local low. Aha. Found it. Nice. Done. That should work. I want to play this for a while. I think I have this since 3 years ago at least. Yet I never played it, except that time on stream. No files. Yeah, no save games. We start from 0, my friends. A lot of stuff to take care about. Not much free time. Yeah, I saw I didn't stream lately. I'm sorry to hear stuff didn't get better, but I'm sure they will, my friend. By the way, are you still playing Fallout? If so, I would like to find someone to play with. Aha. So, my friends, this is Yaga, made by Breadcrumbs Interactive. It's a remaining developed game, as I said in the Discord as well. It's like Slavic folklore RPG. Also, I've heard it's something like roguelike, though I'm not very sure. Like, it's just something I heard about, and I'm really interested on how this goes. Let's see, story mode. Battle luck grows slower, enemies are weaker, Ivan is stronger in mind and body. The fairy tale is told by a kind grandma. A balanced folk tale as Baba Yaga likes it. Normal mode. Battle luck grows normally, enemies pose a fairy challenge that is just a setback. Hardcore mode. More like a horror story told at night in a creepy forest. Bad luck grows faster. Lose most components when a weapon breaks. That is permanent. Well, I'm not gonna do this because it's a permanent. Otherwise, I would have went for this. So let's go for normal mode.
Well met, my dears. Well met indeed.
What brings you here?
Your counsel I need. Yaga the Bony, Yaga the Great. You want to manipulate the Tsar's fate. Upon his throne, I will bestow a fate of sorrow, bad luck, and woe. The rightful Tsar had failed my test. He was unkind, just like the rest. He said to me, "Leave, ugly hag," when all I did was ask for bread. And as his guards drove me away, I laid my curse, and he heard me say, "Oh, I shall leave, but hear this from me. How you'll treat others, treated you'll be. The one who is cursed with dreadful luck will be around when your throne turns to muck. But if you kill him by your own command, all of your tsardom will turn into sand." So ever since then, he searched every day to find the unlucky one and send him away. And now, he's found him. A man with no charm. Ivan the blacksmith, who's missing an arm.
Okay, this is fun.
Yaga, our friend.
Hello, Mr. Rizvi.
Ivan,
Welcome.
we shall use.
To fulfill your will.
Nice. I have a name. Those are so funny. Tsar. How are you, Mr. Rizvi? Welcome. Oh, you still played? Nice. About stage 80 on the current battle pass. There is some patch today. I think I have level 10. I barely played it on this because I barely played it this battle pass because I had no one to play with, and I was like, eh. I'll ask you on Twitch if you want to play, but I would like to play with the voice, like, so we can actually coordinate. Because written is it's horrible on Fallout at least. So yeah. Nice game. Tired from work and it's hot. No, you're hot, man. I hope the sound is good. If the game is too low or too high, do tell me. Let's see. I have a name. Yes, Lord.
You work in the village, and people say you are followed by bad luck. Broken swords, bent nails, splintered helmets, crumbled wheels. Everything you create shatters to dust, and you bring misfortune upon us all.
Let me explain.
One day I was at home with my papa, and she said to me,
Oh, Ivan, my needles broke again. Would you make your poor old grandma some new ones?
"Sure, Baba. I'll make you a couple so strong you'll be able to weave chains with them. I just need to find some enchanted iron."
Be careful, Ivan.
Ivan.
You there's misfortune in the world, I haven't met it yet.
Oh, and if you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wolf.
Damn, you're one hell of an adventurer.
Hey, Mr. Dasve, hello. Mr. Mortas comment here. Well, first of all, let me tell you happy birthday, my friend. I'm not sure how many years old are you, by the way. 29? I think you said you have over 30, but for me, you're less than 30, man. I have a beer for ladies here. But cheers to you, my friend. I hope you live happily and long. Is the music good? Window, yes. So aim. Is the sound good enough? Is it too loud? Too low? I think it should be good enough, but I want to ask you. The sound of my mic might sound bad. Though in the close future, I will get back my audio interface, the good one, and I'll be able to sound good again. Make Moorhen sound great again. You turned 34. Oh, 34. A beautiful age, my friend. How went Blackborn? I almost said, what the hell? How went Bloodborne? I saw you reached Ludwig. You killed Ludwig. You also killed... Did you kill Lawrence?
Later that day, I was going through a beautiful forest. Little did I know what would follow. My way was blocked. I had to smash through, using my hammer.
Just want to pop in and say hi before you leave for your stream. We'll catch you later. Yeah, sure. Take your time, my friend. Thank you. You might actually finish Bloodborne tonight. Oh, shit. Also, thank you so much, man, for the 16 months of the subscription. I highly appreciate that, man. I'm very thankful for that. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Dazzy. You might actually finish it. Do you know what bosses are next?
Go through some thorny spikes. I quickly rolled through them to avoid hurting them. Wild animals were upon me. I got ready for the fight.
Oh. Nice. Pork fat.
Tired from the fight, I approached a clearing. Bad fate was waiting for me there.
Oh no.
Dear traveler, with that sweet face, what brings you here to Nico's place?
I left my grandma at the door to go and find some magic ore.
You seek magic. Are you stuck? How do you feel about your luck?
By the way, if you're still here, how do you feel about Bloodborne so far? Do you like it? I assume so, since you reached since you reached so far. But like you almost finished it, so yeah. I hope you like it. Because you can also finish a game and don't like it that much, but yeah. I assume you did. I don't believe in luck. Bad luck doesn't exist. I curse bad luck. My luck is for the weak. Nah, usually when there is an RPG and it's the first time I play it, I like to be the good guy in a way, so I don't jump. Hey Zikaru, hello my friend. How are you? You're lurking, but you don't have a sound because you're at the curse. At the a course, I assume. Good game. Hello, my friend. Yeah, this is a very nice game. Bad luck is for the weak.
Bad luck? I think that's just intense.
Righteous.
Hard work and patience never fails.
non-believer then. I see. Looks like the fate is kind with me. Come now with me before you're thinner. You're just in time to be my dinner.
Oh, hello, Sir Gombot. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today?
Well, it's lunchtime.
I have to eat now. It is late, and I will have you on my plate. And now you know bad luck is real. It is my name, and you're my meal.
I got wrecked. That's a hard one.
I had grown tired from the fight. I swung my hammer with my might. And when I nearly hit her head, she laughed at me, and it broke instead. So I just ran. I ran away. I had no time to stop and pray, and in my path fixed in a tree, a golden axe was there for me. But as I grabbed and said, "What luck?" I realized my hand was stuck. And then she raised her deadly knife and tried to rob me of my life. But as she swung with evil charm, I moved aside and she chopped my arm. She grabbed it and she said, "How sweet!" And so I got up on my feet. I started running, dripping blood. Well, not a drip, it was a flood. But right behind I heard a crash, and then I fell down with a splash. As I blacked out, I heard a shout, "This one is mine now, you get out!" Next thing I know, I was awake, back in the village with great ache.
Hello, Sir Jolly Beardo. Welcome. So glad to have you here, my friend.
That is a sad tale indeed, but it just proves you have bad luck. For this, I should banish you, send you away, and forbid you to return. But I am not unkind. Instead, I will give you a chance to bring me something precious and clear your name. Go far away, wherever you may, and bring me back strength beyond measure. But return without it, and my guards will just drive you away.
Thank you so much for joining, my friends. Doing good, chilling. How about me? I'm doing great. I learned some new technologies today, and I'm happy to work with them. And besides that, all good. All really good. All really damn good. Nice, she wears an onion on her belt. Those were the days, yes. How are you, Sir Jolly Beardo? Oh, you're well. I'm so glad to hear you're well. What did you learn? I learned how to use Docker, for example. And I actually like it a lot. Probably you've heard about it before. Not his fapping hand, yes. Yes, Mr. Resvi. Vare now has an NPC invasion. He didn't have before?
No, you cannot force me out of my village.
You will do as I commanded, or I will cut off your head. Go now. Return only when you can give me strength beyond measure.
Aha, you can load it even more. Using magic items increases your bad luck. Exit. Can I talk with the child here? Nope. And now I can invade an NPC for Vare instead of 3 players. Oh.
Ivan, my dear boy, I heard what happened. That wretched Tsar sending my boy away instead of finding a wife. What will you do, Ivan?
My commute.
Though it It seems impossible. I must do what must be done.
Listen, my dear boy. I know of a tale, a story long lost. An apple that makes you strong as an ox. I think you could take that fruit to the Tsar. Yaga knows about it and she's never far.
Now you can wait. Now you can invite an NPC for Vare instead of 3 players. The patch notes describe it as a brand new NPC. You've heard of Docker, never used it though. Does want to talk to us? Yes. An apple. Where?
Where do I find the apple?
I do not know where to find the apple, but Baba Yaga will help you. She knows everything that grows in this land.
God damn it. Ah, now that's better. I think. I hope.
The powerful witch deep in the forest. Her house sits on a chicken leg. I'll tell you an old poem about her. At night in the forest, you should be afraid. Yaga is there, caressing her braid. In front of her house, there's a skull on a spike. No stories about her are ever alike. Sometimes she gives you advice and some magic. Sometimes you're pushed in the oven. How tragic. She will give you good advice if you find her.
Okay. That's scary. I'll find her.
Go to Baba Yaga. Wish me well.
I am glad you are listening, but I hope you do not want to go empty-handed. She will need a gift when you need her. It is said the best gift for her is a wormy bone and a cloth with a poor man's sweat.
Ooh, where could I find a wormy bone?
The graveyard, of course. But don't go digging there yourself. Talk to the undertaker. He must have some bones from old graves he cleaned up.
Okay.
The sweat of a poor man.
Yes, that one is easy. Talk to the hay farmer behind the church. He's the poorest peasant in the village, him and his brother.
Poor guys.
I'll
Literally.
go to Baba and ask for their help.
Take some kopecks with you. It's not much.
Kompot.
It's what I can give.
Kompot.
Now go, Ivan. Help them if they need. Then return to me before you go. I have more to tell you. I want to see you back.
She gave us kompot.
Not
Oh, Mr. Alex, hello, my friend.
Before you leave, you should go to your anvil and make some weapons. You need them in your journey. Oh, and while you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wife.
No, we're wifeless. Okay. How are you, Mr. Alex? Hello. Let's see. Controls. Character. So we have Grandpa's hammer. Pork fat, magic item, eat it to regain willpower. Bread, eat bread to feel better. Baba's Kompot, magic item, drink it to have infinite stamina for a while. Iron ore, a deadly metal. Bronze ore, a light metal. Okay. What are you doing here?
That music told me the other day.
Eating some hot dogs?
Had no bloody clue. The answer was a cucumber.
Eh? What?
A bloody cucumber.
Cucumber!
Ridiculous! Whoa.
Amazing. Hey, Mr. Darklight, hello. Good morning. You look very handy. Yes. Yes, I wanted to play this game for a while, and I'm not disappointed so far. Yet I barely started, so I do not know how it will be. How are you? How are you, the Dark Light? How is it going, my friend? You need a ham? Oh, I think he has a very hot sauce, Mr. Jollybeer, though. I forgot how it is called, though I think he might share. Interact. Throw Copic. Throw Copic. Let's throw more. Throw. No, throw 20. No, nothing. I think we need to throw a lot of them. Damn it. I'm spamming the button. Hello, Mr. Jim Spider. Hello, how are you and how is your day? Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Dark Light. I'm very glad to hear that. So you're saying there is room for disappointment. How are you, the Spider? I saw that you streamed the process of 3D printing. It was nice. Though I couldn't watch too much. I was there though, just you know.
What kind of blessings would you like?
Donate. I am too poor man to donate. Okay, so you need to donate to have the blessing of the priest. So without the money, Carolina Reaper. Hot damn. Wait, what did he say? Life is hard, but the cows are happy. Okay.
Good day, Van. I was just thinking about you. My spade is worse with every grave I dig. The blade has gotten blunt as a wooden spoon, and you can't really dig graves with a spoon, can you? Can you help me out, blacksmith?
Fix for free.
Of course. I'll just hammer it a bit.
Oh, great. Let's see the blacksmith at work. The spade is much better now. It will still dig some graves. Now that you've helped me, is there anything I can help you with?
I need a bone, rotten and filled with worms. Do you have something like that?
Oh, I always end up with a few of these in my pockets. Here, take this one. It's too hard to crack, so you can have it.
Hey.
Thanks, Ivan.
Thank you, Sir Undertaker. A great vacation day. You were testing out the settings. You had the running on the old Raspberry Pi too, and it worked horrible. Looks much better on the Pi4 and a much better webcam. Nice. I also wanted to get the Raspberry Pi, but for my Discord bot, but I was like, it's not worth it just for that. So I didn't get it after all.
They stole my coffin lid.
Vasily.
I can't live
Vasily.
well nor die well in this village.
Who were they?
Do you think I would still be out here if I knew?
Poor
Why
guy.
does it say, rest in peace on my grave, if I'm not even allowed to do that? Why can't the dead simply stay dead? Why can't the dead simply...
Maybe I can help him in a way. I killed a chimkin. No. Okay, talk to this guy.
Ivan, have you seen my brother? He was to sell my hay. 2 days, and no word. I do hope he's not drinking the money again, the fool. Oh, winter is almost here, and we need food.
Poor guy. I'm gonna try to help him though. Why not sell it? I look for him.
But why didn't you sell it yourself?
Oh, brother always gets a better bargain. Good with words, he is.
If I find him, will you give me that red cloth on your head?
This? It keeps sweat out of my eyes, but I will give it to you.
I'll look for him, but where should I start?
Oh, thank you, Ivan. The market is near some farms. He can't be far.
Looks much better in the PA for a much better webcam. Well, what webcam did you get? Pedagogo. Eh. PI are amazing, though you don't use them, you know? Yeah, I would barely use them as well.
Tell me, dear blacksmith.
Omida.
Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm?
Blessings, magic, bad luck? Okay, let's see.
Blessings do you need, blacksmith?
Yeah, I cannot get anything yet, so...
A magic item if you have on you. For a small price, I can make it too.
Give item.
How many do you want, my dear Ivan?
Yeah, never mind, because I do not have money.
This is where Vasilisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
Greetings. Interested in some talismans?
Buy, sell. Oh, okay, we can sell the bread and stuff. I'm not gonna sell anything yet.
Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back.
Wait, I sold something? Shit. My bad. Details. A treasure gift from Grandpa. Great for forging and smithing, and a bit of hitting. Wormy bone. A bone filled with worms and maggots. A gift for Baba Yaga. Yes. Some cheap ass 1081, but it supported H264 on board encoding, which is all that matters. I was curious which one you've got. To be honest, I'm happy with the one I have, and probably I'm not gonna change. It's very cheap. Like if you wanna get it now, it's $70, which is very cheap. And look how good it looks. Webcam zoom. Like, this is very damn good. Of course, there are better cameras, but I studied this shit, and it's, besides this camera, there is the Logitech Brio, which is a bit better than this, because it's 4K, and
Look for him near the Godspeed.
near the farms. But it's some of brand. You do not have a name for it. $5. Ah, really? $5. Holy shit! The prices. Yeah, I think the zoom is like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. I should create a voice command for unlimited zooming. Also, I have some very good news. If you liked my basic guitar playing skills, because those skills weren't that wow, but I'll get better because now I will actually practice more. I ordered a capo at last, so I can play some songs I could never play before, and I always wanted to. Also, I got some guitar strings. I got 3 full sets. Like if I would have had enough strings, I would have played even now. But I have 5 strings out of 6, and without all strings, you can't really play. Okay. I guess I need to go outside. Yeah, for $5 it looks actually good. The gym. Oh yeah, talk to this guy, I think. Oh, I cannot. It's funny. Good music. loading screen is nice as well. Forge. Repair salvage. Craft. Blueprint. Ore. Iron ore. Enhancements. Radagast rune. Various drinks fall from the sky when the weapon breaks. Not worth it so for now. Upgrade anvil. Can I? Not yet.
Things don't look good for him. Where is Ivan going now?
The hay farmer's brothers is missing. Ivan has to find some gifts for you. Monday he goes. Saturday it is, I'm sure, for it's the day when he hurts enemies the most. Resist more hits. Faster. It should be Wednesday. Ah, okay. Resist more hits. Faster. More damage. Now question, are the strings different? Yes, their strings are different. Let me show you. Like to a non-guitar player. Let me show you. Toggle display. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. So the strings are kind of like this. This is the... each of them have a specific note after you tune them. And that's it. Like, you need to tune them so it's that specific note so you can actually play. Otherwise, it's weird. And yeah, the strings are different. Like, this one is the lowest. Like, it's something like... I cannot. It is very hard to do. This is for a classical guitar. Like this. Yet for the electrical guitar or acoustic guitar, it's a bit different. They're usually from metal. Yet, yeah, still... the thickness is different, and of course the sound is different. So yeah, that's the long story short.
It's unbearable.
Nice. Oh, money. Yes. Hey, got him. Oh, that was a very good hit. Yeah, let's try to find the guy. Oh shit. Oh, nice. This shouldn't be a hard game, but still. Yeah, so with different thickness.
Praise be upon you, traveler. Listen to this old priest, and I will reward you
Wow.
handsomely.
Goat Simulator?
You're a talking goat. What's this priest nonsense you talk of?
Don't let my hooves fool you. I'm as surely a priest as the sky is blue and grass is green. I was just punished a bit.
Who punished you?
Why, God himself. You see, I was blinded by the devil who fogged my eyes with greed. In a moment of weakness, I took to impersonating a goat devil to earn myself a fortune.
Well, it is God's will. I love the icon for this one.
What happened next?
I managed to get my hooves on the fortune, but it came with a price. God punished me for my lapse in judgment and made my costume into a skin. Soon after, my wife found no more use in keeping me around and sold me to this crazy shepherd.
You seem to have redeemed yourself. I'll help you get out of this pen.
I'll be your most faithful companion. I'll carry things for you. I'll ram your enemies in combat. I'll use my priestly blessings to heal you.
Nice.
Anything. Just get me out of this pen somehow. I beg of you.
Let's help him.
I'm not promising anything just yet.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I'd rather we talk about your goats.
What of them?
One of them can talk. Can you not hear it? I want you to leave it in my care.
What do you mean? All of my goats can talk.
I see. The black one. What do you want for it?
Oh, you must be mad. The black one's useless. She barely gives any milk at all. Still, I'll not part with it for just any amount of kopecks. However, if you prefer a job instead, get rid of the Roman bandits nearby, and I'll give you the goat.
Bandits, you say? Never
Easy.
mind the goat. I'll have
Easy
to deal
job.
with them. The Tsar's land is no place for bandits.
Damn easy. Let's do it. Hey. This is really fun. Take deep cutter and a lot of monies. Hey. Oh. Details. Hammer. The main tool of blacksmith, good for forging, so hitting. Hurts everything and hits a lot. Makes enemies bleed for a while. Sometimes makes enemies bleed for a while. The weapon breaks faster. I will use this. What's this? Dodging costs less stamina at the expense of your health. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, we got rid of the bandits. Now this guy...
Fancy some cheese?
Bandits are
Rid you of the
dead.
bandits. Now, give me that goat.
I can finally rest easy, knowing my goats are safe. Here's your reward.
Hey.
My instincts were right. You are as foolish as you look. Good luck catching me.
I am gonna get my revenge then. Oh, okay, it has a bleed effect. That's nice. Like a graphical effect, I mean. That's a nice touch to the game. I really like it. Goat stew it is then? Yes. Hey, Skittle Sour, hello, welcome. Yes, that was my thought as well in a way. Harian, how was your day? Thank you so much for joining. Ooh, okay, this one is a bit tougher. Very damn nice. What's this? Body part. Okay, body part. Ah, never mind. Can I hit from here? Nope. I need to heal with some bread. Let's eat some bread, man. Yes. It's good. Finished work. Looking to chill in your stream. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you will get the. You'll get only the best evening.
Sits alone, worn out by time and weather.
The best evening, my friend. How was work today? For me, it was pretty interesting. I learned some new technologies. Pretty damn nice. Yet still chill because I just changed the job. This is from work, by the way. This thingy. It's really damn nice. Like if you cannot I like this kind of thing because it's safe to keep it near your PC. Like, most of the times. Like, if you close it properly. If not, yeah. I stopped having glasses near the PC because sometimes you just do like that, and it like having even a $500 PC. Yeah, that probably way too cheap, but maybe you have that. Yeah, it's a nasty thing. Okay, let's see. Repair. Hey, we repair the thing. Gift. Let's give it some bread.
There's
Search.
a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey, nice.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Nice. Ah, okay. Repair and salvage. Repair. Or can we salvage it? But nah, I don't want to do that yet. I should wait a bit instead of rushing. In this game, you have no sprint. Ah, look, this is the dude's brother.
Must have used it to defend himself. I might find a use for it.
Praise be your soul. So glad our paths have crossed, dearest blacksmith. I thought I was doomed. My brother must be worried sick for me.
How did you end up tied to a tree?
Oh, I sold all my brother's hay at the market, but a band of thieves cornered me and robbed me blind on my
Poor
way
guy.
home. Be kind. Don't leave me here. Set me free, I beg you.
It was good, Childy. Same here, man. I'm so glad. It feels very damn
Right
good.
away.
Oh, bless your soul, Ivan. Oh,
Ivan.
I would have one more thing to ask of you, if I may dare. Oh, well, me and my brother, we are in terrible need of those kopecks. Without them, we'll barely make it through the winter. Dearest blacksmith, if you could be able to get my kopecks back from the bandits, we will be forever in your debt. They must have a camp not far from here.
Worry not.
Worry not. Leave it all to me.
You should find about 100 kopecks. Good luck.
Oh, of course I'm gonna help this man. This man is a honest, hard worker in the community. What is this?
This chain could be useful.
Take.
Let's see.
Easy.
Now I can
Ah.
grapple across.
Ah. Oh. That's cool.
Hold it right there. What do you want?
You stole the poor man's hard-earned money. Give it back.
We stole what? We are the ones who were robbed. We're outlaws, all right, but we don't pick on the simple folk. Now leave us be, or we'll teach you a lesson.
Can't fool me.
A thief's a thief, no matter who he steals from. Prepare to face your punishment.
Lads, get him.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Yeah, it's not a hard game. We did it. Let's see, will we find the 100 kopecks here? Kopecks. Suika. That's so funny. Ah, here it was. And how do you do that? Ah, okay, with the shift. This is so damn good. The grappling, it feels so fun, so much fun. Okay, before we go into the other area, let's see if I missed something. I really like the grappling thing. So cool. Hey. Yeah, I didn't want to miss anything. Oh, it's cool that you have a dodge. Oops, te pega. Yes, easy. Okay, we can't destroy those. Oh. This is so fun. So yeah, Tsuika is like a Romanian homemade vodka, in a way. Like it's that kind of alcoholic beverage. Okay, we ate some bread. Now we're good. Iron ore, 5-leaf clover, Copex. Okay, I cannot get like that. Interact. Can we repair it?
Oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather.
Repair. Search.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Climb
The oven
on.
slightly trembles. It's
Down here?
a stone oven.
I don't understand what's up with those ovens though, but let's see. 5-leaf clover. Eat it to remove bad luck and recover old stamina. And Suika. Drink it to strengthen your mind for a while. Okay. Let's give it some bread. Give it. Search.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Okay. Give Suika.
There's nothing inside the.
Compot. No, it just gives me. It just gives me. Okay. So you gifted stuff and gives you bread. I assume. Nice. Compot. Yes, I gave. Look, Baba's compot. Yeah, this game is nice. I like it so far. I wasn't sure what to play today. Like, I was like, I want to continue with the plan, but I was like, should I actually continue with this or actually play something else? I had no idea, so I decided to just go by the plan.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Doing what you must helps you grow. Learn faster when killing unclean creatures. Fate favors the righteous. +1 fate. What doesn't kill you? You learn faster when fighting creatures bigger than you. Doing what you must helps you grow. Yeah, the thing is that I didn't know what to play. Tips?
Do you have any tips, bird?
Magic is
Do you have any tips?
Bread is good. I have something for you. Take some bread. Something shiny, something strong.
We'll bring that next time.
You got Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition for After Demon Souls. That's a nice one. Repair and salvage. Repair. Salvage. Upgrade Anvil. 300 Copex. Oh shit, now I don't have enough Copex to give it to those guys. I have only...
This is the road back home.
Shit. Nothing to do in the village now, I must push forward, yes.
don't look good for him. Where is Ivan going now?
Unless to find some gifts for you in the village, the Undertaker and the hay farmer have what Ivan needs. And also Sekiro, they were both in sale, so you said why not? You also got Sekiro? I thought you won't play that.
You're back. What of my brother?
Your brother was robbed by bandits, but he's safe now.
Oh, dear me. What about the Kopecks?
No.
Why, I gave them to your brother.
Oh, we'd better not drink them this time. Thank you, Ivan.
No. 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 I didn't want to. Fuck. No. I hope I can reset. If not, well, I'm fucked. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Sekiro. You need to do another playthrough soon. You need all from software games on your PlayStation 4. 5. You need. Why? Why you need? Like, I know you didn't like Sekiro that much. Like, you didn't like it that much at all since you didn't want to even try it. So I assumed let's see, can I'm gonna avoid to talk with that guy for now. I'm gonna sell some shit. Some crispy. Oh, there are some little guys here. Throw a Copic. Talk.
A blacksmith! Tell me, who do you serve? The kind-hearted Green Emperor or the foul-red Emperor?
That's take coffin lid.
The Green Emperor is my one true liege.
Then I order you in his name to forge 1,000 swords for the battle ahead.
Of course, right after I take back this coffin lid you stole.
Hey! That was our castle bridge!
Not anymore. I have to return it to its owner.
Ah, we can do this quest. Nice, that's cute. You played before, you borrowed it from a friend at launch. Nice.
Why can't the dead simply stay?
I believe this belongs to you.
My lid. Tell me the truth, neighbour. You stole it.
Those kids were playing a game with it. You know children and their imagination.
Kids. I'll give them something to imagine. They'll see how it feels not to sleep.
Oh, shut up, Vasily, and go to sleep, man. Where's the damn merchant? Oh, here it says. Here it is.
Greetings.
Sell. Okay, let's sell the damn bread. Pork fat. Baba's compot. Iron nails. Garlic clove.
Pleasure doing the business, sir.
Oh,
Come back soon.
okay. Now I can actually give it, give that give that dude's money back.
This is where Vasilisa comes to sell her scarves. I wonder where she is now.
I hope I can still give his money.
Hey.
Oh well, I fucked it up. It's fine. I'll think it better next time. Donate 100.
God will surely smile upon you, blacksmith. Take this. It will guide you in your journey.
Cross.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. sweaty rag. A rag dripping with the poor man's sweat. What will Baba Yaga do with it? Cross magic item. Show it to unclean creatures to hurt them and push them back. Yeah, boy. For now, I can't repair anything or
Ivan
upgrade.
seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Keeps on going for longer. Those are weakest. Fingers are stronger. Nice. Give your enemies the evil eye to weaken them. Your evil eye.
Ivan enters the forest.
Steady on his feet.
As good a place as any for him and I to meet.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Easy.
Oh, shiny.
Hey, thank you so much for the 10 bits, Mr. Jim Spider. Wait, 10 bits? There weren't 10 bits. 10 euros. Dollars. What the hell, man? Rar. Thank you so much, man, for the... Close enough. I actually do not know what happened. What the hell? Thank you so much, my friend. It's only a decimal point. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. I highly appreciate that, friend. I'm trying to... I should probably change that, alert. Throw coins at the Witcher. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I didn't even see the message. What the hell? Doesn't work? Yeah, because I don't have the stream elements again. God damn it. God damn it, man. Wait. I need to put it again. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, man. It's only a decimal point. Insane. Thank you. You didn't have to, my friend, though. Being here is more than enough for me. Though I highly appreciate that. And I will use...
A stone oven sits here.
Old bud repaired. Nah. Search.
There's a freshly...
freshly baked. You can get 2 cheap webcams. Actually, I was thinking of upgrading my webcam, but at this point... Oh, with a chain fork. Oh, you can grab the enemies. That's so damn cool, actually. Oh. You think the current webcam looks great? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a Logitech C922. 922, basically. Oh, big burst. Ooh. Okay, those are tough. Charge, yes. And again, it's not the best webcam out there, but I'm really happy with it. And I was actually doing some research. Wait. I actually want to use this. I think I used the cross. That wasn't a good idea. Well. Too late now. What's this tree, by the way? Ah, okay, nothing. Also, the light helps a lot. Like, without the light, it wouldn't look that good.
Hey,
hello, Mr. Old Tree.
And I will tell you a secret.
An object? Oh. I don't know. 4, 5 left over. Hmm.
Gullible peasant.
Mm-hmm.
Out! Here is your object. Have it back.
Mm-hmm. Now we're talking, asshole. And now we're talking. And we're sure the person there without the person... Wait. The person there without the person there is great. I know what you mean. You're too kind, my friend, though. Okay, this was a tough boy.
A stone oven sits here.
Church.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Nah. Forge, repair. Because you never want what you mean. You just type most of it to make sense. I know how that feels, my. Oh, that's a giant chicken.
Hello there. How would you like my
Chicken lady.
chicken here?
Amazing.
I have never seen such a thing in my life.
Yes, it's beautiful. I hope it lays eggs soon.
Are the eggs giant as well?
Oh yes, can you imagine? You could feed a whole village with a single
Bye-bye,
egg.
Yaga. Not yet.
Imagine
Not
the
yet.
omelette. Oh, she loves enchanted corn cobs. Bring one to her and she'll do anything you wish.
Oh, I don't have corn.
Here, chick, 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 chick.
I will return.
Yes, she may even give you an egg. You never know. Find the corn and come.
Okay, fair enough. Jim knows to be scared of chicken ladies. Hide. She's gone now. You can come back. Reappears. That was a fast. Oh. Oh no. I don't have HP though. Oh, Mr. Dragomir, hello and welcome, and thank you so much for the host. How are you, my friend? How are you and welcome? Yeah, I can't risk to get hit by this guy. Oh! Almost got destroyed. Playing Blaga. Oh no. I'm sure this should be okay. Hey, Copex. I like this game so far. It's actually pretty fun. Garlic! Can I eat the garlic? It's an enhancement. Yeah, I can't risk fighting with them in a close combat. Nope. Good. That was so good. Hey Lynn, hello. Yaga, is there a Baba? Yes. Yes, we are a blacksmith with a very big amount of bad luck. He's called Ivan and he lost his arm, and now we have prosthetics basically. And this is our first prosthetic, which does this. Multitasking, yes, yes. Thick blacksmith. Also, I'm glad to hear okay, Mr. Dragomir. Do you have any plans for this week, my friends, by the way? And thank you so much for joining, Len, and I hope you're doing amazingly well, even if multitasking.
Dedicated to Svarog, god of blacksmiths. He should have more offerings.
Pray. Survive. The Varrock snail.
The altar is now.
Wait, I cannot.
The altar is now.
Oh, okay. I thought I can clean it next. Clear. Oh. I almost died. Not far from it though. Ooh. Yes. With 4 health. Insane, man. Body part. Whoa. See, this is a discounted version of Nero from DNC5. You finished yesterday's Subnautica, so it's a new game. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, he has corn. Porn. Sleeping peasant, wake up.
Hey, psst. Wake up.
Oh, hello. Is it evening yet? I was supposed to work all day, and I thought I'd rest a bit.
Can I please have that corn there?
I was saving it for later. I don't have much else to eat.
Barter. I can give him the 5-leaf clover.
Can't eat that.
He wants food. Worm manure.
I need that corn. I promise I'll come back later with food.
Okay. Wake me up when you'll be back.
Hey, thank you, sir. Oh.
An old stone oven sits alone.
Russian bear, strong and fierce, ready to bite off the enemy's head. Remaining bear, this motherfucker should exist. Spawn Russian bears for giggles. He will haunt your dreams. Yes. Search.
There's nothing inside the oven.
Gift. Okay, I'm gonna give this. You right. Search.
There's nothing inside. A stone oven sits here.
Lime bomb?
The oven slightly trembles.
The boiling puddle, the crumbling tree.
Stone oven sits.
Oh, you have fast traveling. The burning rock. That's so damn cool, actually. That's very damn nice. Okay, let me give the bread to him. Bread.
I knew you would stay true to your word.
Hey. At least I gave him the bread. I lied to the other guy. Yet that wasn't my. That wasn't the plan. And I used too much money, and when I talked to the guy, I already have money. I'll try my best to not die. Deathless run.
Here, chick, 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 chick.
Give corn. Enchanted corn knob. Chickens are happy to see you.
Here. Chick, 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 chick. Chick, chick. Ooh, she left you a gift. Travel well, lad.
A giant egg? Oh, golden egg. Oh. Yeah, I'm a bit scared to continue there. Giant chikusi. Eddie, chicken. Wait, what? Eddie? Who's Eddie? Who the hell is Eddie, man? Say.
There's nothing inside the
Gift. Well, yeah, I need to. Ah. Yes. I like chickens, Eddie. Yes. Okay, now I can actually explore. I actually forgot about that. How could I not get the reference of Ed, Ed and Eddie? Ah. Such good memories. Such good memories, man. Get over here. I got an achievement. Take. Lucky shooter. What is that? Oh, I got a lot of things. Lucky shooter. What's this? Details. The main tool of a black... Okay, sometimes deal critical wounds. Flying hammer sometimes does critical damage. Reduces bad luck on critical hits. The weapon breaks faster. Should be fine. You hate cocks? I love cock. That meme is godlike, man. Your hammer will break soon. Change to this one, man. Ah, remove the shield first. Nice. Nope. Oh my god. Nothing here. Or maybe enter. Ooh. Weaver rune and we got rich. Iron ore. That's so damn cool. But I didn't even observe you can get inside there. Damn. That's so nice. Actually, the cocks in Sekiro, they're big, they're black. You'll encounter them soon enough, Mr. Gombot. They're magic. Yes. The peasant sleeps undisturbed, dreaming of his children. Ed and Eddie. Yes. Bruh. But that's how it start was somehow. Great childhood. So far I like the game. It's it has satisfying mechanics. I like the fact that you have the fast traveling. You also have the grappling, which is very nice. Like it feels good. Like a motorboat sound. Yeah. Brrrah. I can't make it. Baba Yaga. Can you destroy everything here? Destroy. You're a bad boy. Oh, amazing. What's the golden egg doing? An egg made entirely of gold equipped. And? Flying hammer. Yeah, this one isn't that hard. If it was that hard, I would have died a long time ago with this health. Nice. Oh. Nice. And the music is so good. I like it. Yes, we did it.
Wait, spare me, please. I do
Oh,
not
he
want
talks.
to die.
Name the game. Warning, detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain what you're doing is worth it? You like the hidden adult jokes they hid in it? When Rolf is cursing, I hope your cucumbers will be soft in your garden overgrown. And get it when I was little, yeah. Yeah, there were many adult references in there.
I will let you go this time.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need.
Book
I
of
will
Act.
come to your aid. Farewell.
Book of Act is Twig. Is Varric's nail makes stilts harder to break. Call the first Book of Act into battle for help. Nice. The fuck is that? I want the money, man. Oh, this is where Baba Yaga is, I'm sure of it. We met Baba Yaga.
Come closer, traveler. Yaga is my name. I am a great
Like mute.
witch, or so people claim. Before I decide if you're sour or sweet, did you think to bring a gift or a treat?
I come to you, Yaga, and I need advice. I bring you some gifts. I hope they suffice. A bone filled with worms, taken from a grave, and sweat from a man poorer than a slave.
That is quite disgusting, but I will agree. I will let you talk and listen to thee. So tell me, dear blacksmith, what brings you here? Sadness or joy? Courage or fear?
Seek the golden apple, Grandma said to me. It's the only thing that can set me free.
Tell me, dear Ivan, why should I help you? I am very busy. I have things to do.
I'm not here to beg. I don't want to fight. So I'll only ask you to do what is right. The effort is small, just some small advice. Where's the golden apple? Tell me, what's your price?
So you always want to do what is just. I think I will help you. In me, you can trust. If the rightful Tsar wants strength beyond measure, then the golden apple is the perfect treasure.
Where must I go now? Is it far away?
Don't you worry, dear. You'll get there in a day. In the sunny farmlands between grain and wheat, the apple is there, guarded by great heat.
Do I simply take it? Will I have to fight?
Nothing comes for free, but no need for fright. The tree has a guardian who is barely clad. If you steal the apple, you will make it sad.
Where must I go now? Is it far away?
Don't you worry, dear. You'll get there in a day. In the sunny farmlands between grain and wheat, the apple is there, guarded by great heat.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you, Baba Yaga, for easing my quest.
Now, dear Ivan, I have a request. When you get the apple down from the tree, please do as I ask and return to me.
But how will I find you? Are you staying here?
Don't worry, my darling. I will be quite near. Go now, my dear blacksmith. Enough with this talk. Find the apple. Go to the farmlands. Walk. The apple is ripened, so you must make haste, or it'll get spoiled and might go to waste. Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm?
Hello, Mr. Deadlight, hello. So this is like Zelda, the game has the name of an existing character in its title, but you can't play as that character. Yes. Blessing magic.
Bless you, child.
Your blood will flow, your hits are deadly more often. Magic.
A magic item if you have... A magic item if...
Bad luck. Remove bad luck. Yeah, remove bad luck.
Be charmed, Ivan.
The game is quite fun. Way more fun than I expected.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Like, a lot of choices. It's very similar to Hades in this kind of way. I like it. Like, you make some choices in the some side quests, which are not very hard to do. Like, you're not... It's a very chill game and I like it. Music is good. Gameplay is good. I don't have anything bad to say about it so far. Depends on how it will be until the end. You like this art? Yeah, the art is very good. I think it's the best part of the game. Bands leave more treasure in their secret hideouts. Yes, actually yes. I want more moonies. Can I upgrade anything? Craft. Hammer enhancements. Upgrade anvil. Yeah, upgrade the anvil. Not yet.
This is the road back.
Yeah, but I want to see what's in the village. You also finally got your tablet holder, so you can use it as a secondary screen without it being effectively flat on the desk facing upwards. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Tell me, dear blacksmith.
Greetings, sir.
Can I buy something?
Here's what I
Sime scales, electric eels. Sell. Nah.
Pleasure doing the business, sir.
You just have to clean it. How dirty? Ah, it's easy. It will take you 10 seconds. Should be fine. You technically have 4 screens now. Full surround. Nice.
I can finally take
I feel bad for lying to this guy. I had no choice though. I rushed. Leave. Hacker mode.
Will he go where I sent him?
Yeah, golden apple. Kills Ivan after brawls. Hurts enemies the most. Yeah, I need the healing. Baba Yaga is watching. Oh no.
Towards the farms he traveled well.
About this place, what can you tell?
For this place, what can you tell? Oh, an actual cutscene.
The farms are filled with sun and heat. The peasants work amidst the wheat. But now the place is crawling with a horde of creatures with no wit. They take whatever they can seize, food or humans, gone in a breeze. Their chief among them resolute to top his big gift with a fruit. Driven to heat by wild desire, he won't be stopped by flame or fire. Ivan is there to take the apple. He'll use brute force, or will he haggle?
Ivan. Hacker mode. Easy. Sunday. Yes. You're like the rhymes.
It is unbearable.
Oh, those were faster. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is this?
This altar is dedicated to Veles, god of musicians and magic.
Oh, clean.
What's this? Something fell on the ground. The altar is quietly humming.
Veles flute. Sing with it to make enemies into friends. Oh no.
Are the brutes dead?
Yes.
I took care of them. You can come out now.
You feel like the combat isn't the most amazing thing, but it's good enough to make it worth playing through the game and story. Yeah, the combat isn't wow. But I don't dislike it.
Finally, someone got rid of those beasts. I hid in here, hoping they'd go away. Thank you, traveler.
You're welcome. Words are cheap.
You're welcome. Try and stay safe.
May your journey be blessed.
Yeah, the combat isn't the best. Like, if you want a game with combat, then this is totally not the game for you. But if you want a chill game with a nice story, this might be the right game. Oh, what's this?
The pond seems quite animated.
Net. Show yourself.
Greetings, traveler. You have caught me, the pikefish. Now release me, and I shall grant you one wish.
Strength.
I wish to be strong.
I coughed up this ore. You know what to do. You've done it before. Farewell.
The pond is now quiet.
Okay, that was funny. Did you? I assume you played it before, right, Mr. Deadlight? Yeah, combat is okay. Not as complex as Hades. Like Hades is way more, way better made there from what I saw. I played Hades a bit, but not that much, so I can't compare them. But still, probably this game doesn't have the gameplay of Hades, as Hades doesn't have the story of this, or maybe. Hades was. Oh my god. Search.
Freshly baked love.
Hey. You wait. If I didn't know the reference. What?
Away, fat human.
Olavic.
No bother, gift human.
But that's Supergiant games and you can't really compare against them. They're borderline divine. Yeah, it's hard to trick them. Question.
I have questions.
What does fat human want?
Why did you lock up this man?
Gift. Sad human is gift. Cherry on top of corpse pile. Father be proud.
They made Bastion Transistor after all. I didn't play any of those.
Who is your father? And what does he want?
Father in love. Father prepare gift for Polunitsa. And her will love father back.
What's a Polunitsa?
Summer heat. Hair longer than me. Kiss of flame. Father in love with her. And she become mother soon. Our gift will help.
Do you know anything about a golden apple?
That human no speak of that. That is secret for father only. Shut up!
You know something about the apple. Tell me now.
We told fat human to no speak of that. Secret. Now fat human be gift himself.
God damn it. They chose violence. Bastion is one of their favorite games in this genre, and generally, really. Those are the sequels, don't they? Well, the resistors and capacitor. Oh shit, the DLCs. The DLCs to Transistor.
The wooden bars are not here anymore. I see freedom. Although freedom is still a cage with them gone.
I helped you. Now, I need your help.
No one can help me anymore. Only my darlings. And they're gone. What do you want?
What happened to you? How did you get here?
I am looking for them. Always searching, but never to find them. They're still here, but forever gone. Please, don't ask me about them anymore.
About
Anything
whom?
else? I
I need to seek what I cannot find.
I need to seek what I cannot find.
I'm looking for a golden apple. Do you know anything about that?
Golden apple? That doesn't sound familiar. But the creatures did talk about an apple that eats the sun. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot...
Did you hear anything from your captors?
Yeah. They whispered about he's waiting for the apple to eat more sun.
The apple to eat more sun.
Talk nonsense. Anything else?
Just be happy.
Go home and rest. You seem troubled.
My home is where my heart is. And my heart is gone.
Oh my god. Let me see if Bastion is the actual one I thought. I think it is. Let's see. Look at that. Okay, just started Steam. Let's see. Bastion. Ah, okay. It's another one I thought. Oh, I forgot which one was it. It was like a Souls-like, but with this perspective. And similar graphics. But I don't think Supergiant Games made it. Lists. Bastion. The Fire. It's not Transistor. Maybe I have it in my wish list? But I don't think so. Wish list. This last door was guard. Nope, I don't have it. I do not have it. I forgot. I really forgot which one was it. Oh.
You lost, little fat man?
I'm on a quest for the Tsar. I need to find the golden apple. And I think you know where it is.
No, no, no! No one go near the apple that eats sun, blacksmith. Go back to foolish Tsar.
Maybe there's something I could offer you in exchange for the apple.
I need apple. Apple, a gift for love.
What does the apple do for love?
Polodnitsa deserves big gift. Juicy meat I prepared. Apple make gift complete.
Can't we find another way without resorting to blows?
Maybe different way. Oh, no human know how apple look. I give you fake one. Take fake apple and leave, or you no live.
Or you no live.
My mission is to bring the real apple of strength. Anything less won't do.
Fool, fat man. Now I kill you dead.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. That didn't damn work. Wait, I don't have the... That hurt. Done. Sharpshooter, what is this? Hammer can be thrown further away, will do much more damage to faraway enemies. Time is slowed when aiming the hammer. Oh. Oh, he got red. You're raging. Oh no! I almost died. Pega. Nice, we did. Well, he chose to fight. Oh, I didn't go up here. I thought I maybe can destroy the pumpkin. Nice. Oh, okay, that thing slows you. Good to know. I thought it adds to bad luck because it's purple. Easy. More fights? Yeah, I thought so. Easy. And now only this guy remains. Nice. Easy. Ah, nice. Another
stone oven.
Checkpoint. Search.
There's nothing inside.
Climb on. Climb down the burning rock. Nah, I won't teleport. Nice game. I know a lot of people that played it back then. Hey, Frequency, hello. Baba Yaga, yes. We met Baba Yaga. She seems very cunning, as I expected. I don't think that works though. Hello friend, how are you my man? Interesting. Yeah, you actually need to have the pyramid without any text, otherwise it won't work. I saw you playing a lot of, besides the gothic stuff, I saw you played, you started playing Fall Guys, and I'm like, how comes you play that game? Like, I didn't expect you would like that. I think I tried it several times though. It's, yeah. I can't put it on the list of games that are actually good. It's dumb fun. If it's fun, it's all that matters, to be honest. For example, this one is also fun and it's not that complex. Your hook is kinda OP? Yes. Nah, this game is easy and I'm playing on normal. I would have played on hardcore, but on hardcore, if you die, it's permadeath, and for first playthrough, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Oh, I found the.
Well done, Ivan. You have an apple. Is this indeed what you were after? You have the real apple. That is really great. Are you ready now to place it on a plate? I have a request, Ivan, my dear one. Give to me the apple you just won. Don't worry now. I won't let you die. You'll only need to tell a little lie. Here, as a gift from me to you, an apple gilded through and through. You're free to keep it, no matter what you choose to do with the one you've got. But I will ask you, Ivan, now and here. Give me the real one, blacksmith, my dear.
Yeah, the Tsar doesn't deserve the real one. No, the Tsar wants it. The Tsar doesn't deserve the real one. Yeah.
The Tsar is evil. It is not right for him to have such strength and might. I will give the gilded one to the Tsar. You take the real one and keep it far.
Thank you, Ivan. That is wise of you. This is really the best thing you could do. Farewell now, Ivan. I have places to be. There are lots of people that bump into me. You'll see me later if you want, or you must. The Tsar is not someone to easily trust.
D plus B, worst choice. God damn it.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Evil must follow. Recover stamina when killing unclean creatures. I know I am right. +1 mind. Just a scratch. Less damaging is converted into willpower loss. +1 mind. Though I'm kind of pepeg and I do not know what mind does. Ivan the Virtuous. I forgot what mind says. So it's a little bit roguelite? Yes. Wormy Bone, Crewman's Sweat, Strength Beyond Measure. Have an apple for the Tsar. I will be free again. Blacksmith's Luck. The Tsar wants Strength Beyond Measure or he'll banish me. Mind affects willpower. Body affects stamina. And Fate affects luck and critical chance. Okay, let's read because I didn't properly read this. Willpower, your will to fight on. Okay, so health. So with more mind, we get more health. Stamina, your physical endurance. AK, it's... Yeah, I guess, but this is exactly like stamina in Dark Souls. Experience grows when you fight, grows faster while unlucky. Fate affects luck and critical chance. Bad luck. This is low. Here is the experience. Okay. Bad luck increased by using magic, increased by your choices. Copex used to buy talismans as materials, body parts, supernatural beings trade magic for body parts. Forging use anvils to forge new weapons and tools. Okay. Repair and salvage. To be honest, I don't care about repairing those. I want to upgrade the anvil. Can I? 300 Copex. I think I can do that. Do I need to go to the damn village?
This is the road back home.
Yes. let's sell some stuff, and I want to upgrade the anvil. This game is like 15-20 hours long, so it's probably shorter than Hades, for example. Sell. Yeah, I can sell them bread. It's not very expensive. Sync with it to make enemies into friends. Can say. Golden egg. This has a nice price. Dodging costs less stamina at the expense of your health. I don't care about this. Fine gemstone. Enhancement sometimes makes enemies come closer when hit from afar. Let's think wing hitcher is a bit... Yeah, those are good. Corruption puddles heal you, but bread and pork fat don't. Okay, I'm gonna keep that, I guess. Follow for his Bukavak into battle for help. To be honest, I don't think I need that much help. But it's a unique item, I will keep it. This is also a good one. This one I saw it before. Golden egg. Close.
Pleasure doing that.
No more damage at the expense of your Copex. And this one, what the fuck does it do? An apple covered in gold gives you strength, but not as much as a real golden apple. Okay. Yeah, I need 300 Copex to actually do an upgrade. More damage at the expense of your Copex. I would do this, but not now. Yeah, I don't want to sell those. I'll wait more, I guess. Bye. Okay, let's go to the asshole Tsar.
The blacksmith? Here? How dare you! I told you to be gone!
A new quest.
The task is done, my Tsar.
How? Where did you find strength beyond measure? Does such a thing really exist? And can it be given to another?
Special and golden.
The golden apple. Whoever holds it in his hands has strength beyond measure. Try it, and you will see.
Prove it. Give me that apple, now!
Give the guild the...
Take this apple, Tsar. You will feel its strength.
See? It is just an apple. It might be golden, but it does nothing else.
That's a fake apple, by the way.
Wait. I feel something. I am strong. The power is real. The curse. Ivan, you have done well. But I have yet one more task for you. You must go far away, as far as the eye can see. Find bottled youth and bring it to me.
Again?
Youth is not something one can give.
Yet still your Tsar commands it. Go, or forever leave this Tsardom. Go, and do not return until you bring back bottled youth, or I will cut off your head.
I'll cut off your big nose, man. Yeah, debated. It worked. The debate worked. Did I get some actual money? No. Bullcrap.
Ivan, my dear boy, that wretched Tsar. You did what he asked, and he is sending my boy away again. Instead of finding a wife, You will go to Baba Yaga again, no?
I will go, but what gifts should I give her?
She doesn't like receiving the same gift twice. I remember someone telling me. Yes, bring her a white cow's tail and a sack of spoiled grain.
You think the herdsman will just give me his cow's tail?
It doesn't hurt to ask, Ivan. Find him in the cow pen. He's there all day long.
Okay.
Everyone throws out spoiled grain. Where can I find a sack of it?
Talk to the wheat cutter. I heard her cursing the Vedmak.
Oh,
Everyone throws out.
Talk to the wheat cutter.
Vedmak.
I heard her cursing the Vedmak for spoiling her crops. Just what you need.
Easy.
Thank you, Baba, for your advice.
Get those gifts and go back to Baba Yaga. She will help you. Take this bread as well. Oh, you're all skin and bones after all these travels.
Your skill and bones. Look at me, man.
He's looking for you. Go talk to him. Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife.
Skin and bones.
I would love to
Just like
see
any
my
grandma.
boy married.
Skin and bones.
Evan, dearest, woe unto me. My wheat all cut from one side to the other. A terrible omen, blacksmith. I ran away as soon as I saw it. I'm too afraid to stay there now.
And big bone. Superstition.
Who could have done this?
Bad things keep happening since that filthy Vadmak arrived. I bet he is behind this. I filled some sacks with it, but it's all useless now. Why? You want some?
I do. Just one sack. That's all I need.
Let's make a deal. You find who is guilty, and I'll give you 3 sacks of spoiled grain.
Where's the Vedmak now?
Heaven knows, Ivan. He may still be in the fields. I'm too scared to confront him. They say he's a powerful sorcerer who will be...
Mage.
What happened to him?
The woodsman found him near some trees, laying in a pool of blood. Wretched thieves!
Might I help
Flirt.
in some way?
Kind of you to ask. Maybe you can help. My old necklace. I gave it to him for protection, but it was not on him when they brought his body back. Could you...
Where did he
How's the
die?
fighting
In
system?
the forest. He went there on various occasions looking for the blooming fern.
Blooming fern.
The blooming fern. But everyone knows it's a myth.
He believed.
I will bring it back. I promise.
Please, Ivan. Find the necklace. You know he was a good man.
Goodbye.
The fighting system is decent, though if you like if you're looking at the combat, then no. It's quite easy. You have this grapple thingy, and I assume we will have more prosthetics. Like this is the first one we have. And we have the hammer, which, well, wait, this is a heavy attack? Yeah. And you can also spam. You can throw the hammer. If you load it enough, you do more damage. You can also throw it like a bit faster. We have the dodge, which is a bit slow. So on short, that's the combat system. It is nice. Though again, if you focus on gameplay, then you'll probably say it's trash.
Have you noticed how it all seems too quiet?
But for me, it's fun.
Our beloved
At least.
group of chatty drunkards by the tavern. people saw them wander off into the woods. But it has been days, and darker thoughts loom about.
Do you heal with items or is there some recovery? Both. Depending on what you choose. For example, for the next mission I chose to get some health back after each fight. So that's cool. Though that's only for that run. Though, yeah, you have some items you can heal with. Like bread, for example.
Well then, into the woods I go.
Not so fast, lad. I would prepare for the worst. Take this. If their fate has already been sealed, well, then you know what you have to do.
And you have more hammers. Oh!
And one more thing before you venture
A new
forth.
prosthetic.
Go to the priest and ask for his blessing. Godspeed, lad.
Moving out. That's so funny, man. I'm gonna keep this one for now.
I'm ruined. This village is cursed. I am cursed.
What happened?
Poor guy.
A foul beast has slaughtered my cows. All but one, my smallest and dearest, my little white princess. Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you, find her before it's too late. Without her, I'm doomed. I've nothing left in this world.
Where is your white cow?
She ran away. My white ray of sunlight, the purest
White ray of
I've ever
sunlight.
seen. She was chased away by the beast. Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you. Without her, I'm doomed.
Pull yourself together, old man. I'll go there right away.
Bring my white lady back to me. She's my light. Please hurry.
So yeah, that's long story short. In the inventory you have the main weapon, which is the hammer. You have more types of hammers. You can also upgrade the main hammer. Those hammers have already some specifics. This one doesn't have anything, and I will do something with it. But for now, I need to upgrade the anvil first. Oh, yeah, okay, let's talk with the priest.
What
Blessing.
kind of blessings would you like?
You feel someone listening to you? Recovered luck when killing unclean creatures. Yeah,
Be blessed, blacksmith.
easy.
I must lay the dead to rest, deep within the woods.
I will help you, blacksmith, for a small donation, of course.
Motherfucker.
I'm afraid I don't have much to offer. Here.
Go forth and fulfill God's plan, blacksmith. God is ever watchful.
Yeah, whoever pays money helps you. Oh. Yeah, whoever pays money to the church gets help from it. Otherwise, nope. God damn it.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Three drunkards have gone missing in the woods. Ivan sets out to find them before anything bad happens. The herdsman's cow got lost in the woods. Ivan heads towards the forest to bring it back. Ivan has to find some new gifts for you and the village. The wet cutter and the herdsman have what Ivan needs. Let's let's help the cow first. Let's get the cow. You mentioned Fall Guys earlier, and now you have no other choice to play with. To be honest, I had no idea what to play, and I was like,
See where this road takes me.
and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stick by the plan and continue with the Romanian the developed games I had on the list, and I wanted to play since a long while. Though there are many games that I wanted to play, You're lurking though, don't want to miss out. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you have fun in Fall Guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna play that game again. It's not because it's unfun, but I don't know. I cannot say I'm a big fan of that game style. But yeah, if I don't have anything else to play, I might actually play it. And thank you for the lyric once again, sir. Hehe. No more shields. Shields are for noobs, Kappa. Ah, I dodged into that direction. It still hit me. Why does a boar throw rocks? What the hell?
An old stone oven.
Repair. Gift. To be honest, I don't have anything to give. Actually, I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Quests. A day to dig. The priest blessed me for the things to come. Let's hope everything will turn out well. The widow's necklace. The weeping widow wants her necklace back, a gift she once gave to her husband. Dead cows. The herdsman is devastated. The big beast slaughtered his house. I'll accept the white one that ran away. I'll need to find it. Spoiled crops. The wet cutter told me that someone has spoiled her crops. She believes the Vetmak is behind this. I should go investigate. Youth in a bottle. I need some new gifts for Baba Yaga. A sack of spoiled grain from the wet cutter and a white cow's tail from the herdsman. Blacksmith's luck. I've bought a Tsar's string, but now he wants a bottled youth. I hope Yaga can help me again. And now we're on our way to do the cow quest.
A stone oven sits here.
Search.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey. And golden ore. Yeah, nice.
Our son is being kept prisoner. Help us, blacksmith.
What happened to him?
It's that new priest. Ever since he came in these parts, he's been messing with our traditions. And it's not just our boy, it's every young boy or girl around who is ready to be wed. They were supposed to go out
The whole
tonight
village has
and
problems.
look for the blooming fern.
Blooming fern?
Yes, the century's old tradition. Whoever finds the blooming fern will be lucky. Young couples go together to look for it, and when they come back, they are often engaged.
Often
That's how
engaged?
me and my wife got engaged, and we were blessed with our son soon after. Please help us.
What would they do without me? Probably they I think they wouldn't resist more than 2 weeks. I would give him two weeks.
Scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernobog, the black god.
Chernobog. Ooh. Offer prey clean. Pray.
Oh, the altar is silent.
My bad, I want to... Oh! Oh! So yeah, this is the combat. It's not very complex. That guy wanted to recover from death blow. Oh no. No. Yeah, the hook is very OP. You can grab enemies, you can grab yourself onto them.
Who goes there? Go away if you're up to no
Talking
good.
cart.
Leave me be.
Come out. Nobody will hurt you.
My prayers have been answered.
Why were you under that cart?
I was minding my own business when those beasts attacked. I barely got under it in time to keep my life.
Don't mention it.
You earned yourself my cut for this week.
Oh. Oh. Rustic, worn mirror. Oh. Nice. Oh, wait, we can go even further downwards. More fighting? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Almost died. Eat the damn bread. Yes. Not sure if throwing is dealing more damage. Ah, okay, they deal damage only in the front. I see. Nice. I love that you can see the enemies in the minimap as well. Not that there's a big minimap. Oh, not that there is a very big arena, but still. Yes. Let's see. Is there anything here? Nah. Doesn't seem so. Yeah. Oh, another one. Okay.
Stone oven sits. There's nothing inside. The
Mine
oven's
bomb.
slightly
There's a mushroom crumbling tree. Nah. Oh no. But yeah, the combat is very simplistic, and I like it for that. Like, you don't need to use your brain too much. Oh! You can stagger the enemies quite easily. Though there are many fights. I can't say I do mind though, that much. Okay, nothing there. Ah, enter. Nice. Hey, another rune. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. We got reach, man. How many kopecks? Almost 300. Nice. We can do the upgrade soon. For the anvil. Also, just a bit and we can level up. I love the fact that you can move. Yes, a rich boy. I love the fact that you can move while looking at the minimap. Like, you're not stuck in the... I love this detail, by the way. Like, if the enemy is too big and use the... this, you get pulled into them, not the other way around, which is a nice detail. Like, I like that they did that. And for now, it's balanced. Like, it could have been a bit harder, but it's on normal, so... Ah, okay. I think I can get there through another way. Yep. I have an idea. No? I cannot. How can I get there, though? Interesting. Hmm. I guess there's another way. Which I do not know yet. That's it. Do we have any?
There's nothing in the oven's slow.
Oh. Okay, this is nice. Hmm. Yeah, I don't quite understand how to get this one. A bigger hammer? Might be. Yeah, I cannot break that yet. So I'm not sure what I need for that. But surely I don't have what I need.
This must be the beast.
Ooh.
Those are some big footsteps.
Ooh.
Oh, the white cow is dead. And there's its tail. I'll just take the tail. No one is around to see me, except for this little bear. You have no fault in this, tiny creature. Oh, what's that noise?
That was greedy. Oh, no.
A paw will serve as proof of the beast's demise and of its strength.
Yeah, probably. He has an app. Oh, that's a big one. What can I do with it? Ah, secondary attack. That's cute. I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do now. Let's see if it works. Maybe I needed this. Also, I'm curious. Oh, I can even upgrade the tools. That's nice. Yeah, I travel way faster with the hook thingy. Like, but let's see if I use this, will it break? Mm-hmm. Nice. Hehe. Imploder. Aha, I can just push it. Imploder. Hammer explodes when called back from far away. Sometimes makes enemies come closer when hit from far. Damn nice, though. I prefer my trusty normal hammer from Grandpa. So yeah, game is good. I like it. Like for what it wants to be, it's a nice game. And usually I don't like comparing games between them, only if they're similar. Like if I don't know, if it's GTA compared with Saints Row, let's say you can compare it. But if I try to compare Cyberpunk with Dragon Age, kinda doesn't work, right? You can compare Dragon Age with Mass Effect though. I'm not sure if it's made by the same developer, by the way.
Safe travels.
Okay. Nothing to do with that guy.
Have you convinced the priest of...
I will talk.
Please hurry.
I guess here it is.
Are you in search of magic? Are you
Magic.
celebrating today? Looking for the bloomin' fern?
What does a blooming fern do?
Oh, it brings luck and happiness. Young people in love are looking for it today to bless their young loves. Of course, old people like us know it doesn't exist. But I always make a few fake ones each year to help the beautiful young people have their fun.
Can I have one?
Yes, you can. I'll sell them for just a few kopecks. Or I'll give it to you in exchange for something magical.
Right. Baba's Kompot. Give it.
Here's the fern. Use it wisely.
Easy.
What do you want?
What have you done with the youth of the village?
What any God-fearing man would do, stop them from their path to hell.
How come? It seems to me they just wanted to celebrate.
Ah, yes, the blooming fern. A mere excuse.
You wonder why they all speak British in this remain game?
Doesn't even exist, just to have an excuse to do ungodly acts.
Where are they?
I locked them into this tavern, promised them some gold, and they all came here. Simpler than catching fish in a bucket.
Actually, I have no clue. Though I like it anyway. But it sounds clear enough. The voice acting is good.
Your intentions are noble, but you should respect their traditions. It's only one night a year, after all.
Nothing you say will make me change my mind. I was sent here to make sure these people learn the proper ways. I won't budge. If you truly believe their nonsense, then bring me that blooming fern. If you prove it exists, I'll let them go.
Here it is, in all its glowing glory.
It is real. This must be the work of God himself. It is so beautiful. Oh, it was all a test then. The villagers were right.
Give me back my
Go
fern,
ahead,
man.
blacksmith. Free the youngsters. I need to think more about this. I will return to my prayers.
And give me back my friend, what the fuck?
I hear laughs and giggles from inside. I convinced the priest to let you out.
Okay, we'll come soon enough. We're celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone hurt or hungry?
Oh, no one is hurt. Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you okay in there?
Yes, we're good.
I'll let your parents know you're okay.
Thank you. Good day.
Motherfuckers.
I'm all out of
Next year, she. Now I'll never be able to find a wife in the game. God damn it.
Well, yes, but...
But what? Is our priest still stubborn?
No, I convinced him to let them go. The problem is, they already started celebrating. They're looking for the blooming fern inside the cabin.
Oh, well, that works as well. Good for them. Here's your reward.
Whoa!
Blacksmith.
Amazing. Golder, infectious muck. Ring up here? Ah, no, never mind. Okay, I guess that was it in this area. Can I get back to the area like this? It doesn't seem so. I guess we can get out through... Yeah, I think I know. I cannot move the minimap though. Oh well. I'll just go the classic way. The Pega way. It's fun though to do that. Yeah, there we have to get. Well, no more fights at least. Yep. Big bear. And poor cow. Nah.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
No one can stand in front of righteousness. Push back enemies when touched by chain fork. Go and spread the punishment. Enemies thrown or pushed with a bear paw do damage on hit. +1 fate. I don't like the other one, so... Let's see, forge, repair. Great anvil, can we do it at last? Yes, more durability. Add some durability when repairing a weapon. Add even more durability when repairing a weapon. Sometimes the weapon is repaired without consuming any ore. Nice. Allows you to add an additional enhancement to the weapon. Yep, I prefer this one. Craft. Blueprint hammer or I don't know. Enhancements. Various drinks fall from the sky when the weapon breaks. Increase mind for a while when the weapon breaks. Fills bad luck when the weapon breaks. Totally useless because this doesn't break. Like, from what I remember, this really doesn't break. Or... No, select. Timeless metal. Enhancements. It makes enemies come closer. Makes enemies hurt more. Makes enemies hurt more. Sometimes stuns enemies on hit. Tools hard to break. Enemies hurt a bit more. Iron Fang. Hurts everything it hits a lot. Sometimes deals critical wounds. Hammer can be thrown further away. Attacks are faster. Those are such hard choices. I prefer just more damage. Craft, yes. First, craft Deadly Hammer. Okay. It's totally a different hammer. Okay. And this one remains the same, really? Like this one you can't upgrade? It just creates another one? Okay. I'm disappointed a bit. I thought you can upgrade this one. Salvage. Yeah, I'll salvage this. I don't care. Salvage. 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 Craft. No. Upgrade anvil. 1,005 iron ore. Okay. I don't know what's this. Salvage enhancement. Chance to recover enhancements when salvaging. Shit, I should have done that first. I have an idea. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. If it didn't save. If it saved, then shit. Yeah, that was a little mistake. Yeah, I want to do the salvaging yet. I rushed a bit. Oops. One moment. Yes. Now, vacations, man. No. Yes. Done. Probably won't even need it. What exactly? Please tell me I didn't fuck it up. Please. Oh, yes, I didn't fuck it up. Actually, I will sound like a basic bitch, but I like the salvage. Yeah, maybe. But who knows? Okay, let's see. Quests. Dead cows. Yeah, let's return to herdsman. Where do you find all those games? Are they by the same publisher? Nope. They're just this game I had since a very long time. And I'm glad you asked because I can tell you the actual story of me getting this game. So there was a magazine in Romania which is called Level, and this was also international. You might know it. And it was a gaming magazine. You could have had a lot of things. And there was in Romania as well. Like this is the Romanian version, for example. Like with everything in Romanian. And I think like 10 years ago or even more, like the magazine died. There was another magazine as well. There was the Chip magazine, which I think it's still done. I'm not sure. Exactly this logo. There was also Extreme PC. Extreme PC magazine. I love those magazines. They were very cheap. Imagine that 5.9 lei or RON, Romanian leu, means meant like €1.50 in those times. Yeah, very cheap by my standards, and it was very damn nice. There were 3 versions also. There was the non-CD one, like the simple one, just the magazine. You also had the CD version where you could have gotten some demos and stuff. And there was also the DVD version. It even writes here quite small, but I think I can find another photo. Oh, look, Gothic 3. Gothic 3, man. And this was from 2000 and... should write. Let me see if I see. No, I cannot see. We had other game magazines in Germany. Ah, okay. I see. You can tell me which ones. So, to tell you that this was just the part of the backstory. And some people from the level, they made nivelul 2, which means nivel in Romanian means level, like level 2 basically. I'm not sure if they even have the website anymore. Oh, they do. Nivelul 2, which try to resurrect the old level magazine, though sadly they kind of failed by my standards. Like it's a nice, but we barely have articles. Like 1st of May, 22nd of April, 21st of April, November last year. So yeah, those are the articles, and not so many, sadly. Not so many. Toggle zoom. Like not so many, and yeah, I felt bad about it, but yeah. And then they tried to make the next level magazine, which didn't, like, I think 1 or 2, yeah. And this is where I got the game Yaga from. Just to understand the idea. I even have the digital version, I think. But Yaga is a Romanian developed game. I knew about it. I was interested in buying it. So this was the level 2 magazine. Toggle zoom. This was the first one, Battlefront and shit. Then about The Witcher, about Far Cry Primal, Dark Souls 3, though they talk about Dark Souls 3 but disappeared like years later. About Doom, about the Witcher 3 DLC, Blood and Wine, then about Shadow Warrior 2, I think, Yaga, and then Neo 1. Digitalization killed the comic. Nah, some of the illegal kills for illegal keys for the games did. What do you mean? This Walter. Tell me more. Like X2 and X3 games? Devs never had any contact with them. X2 and X3 games? X2. Yeah, I still don't get it. Like, some magazines gave keys without the developer giving them the keys actually, or what do you mean? So yeah, from this I got it, and I got the key for Yaga. And for the Equinox Hunt, I just bought it because one of my streamer friends actually made it, and it's their channel. Their channel is Evil Star Romania. though this is their kind of personal channel. I don't understand exactly why they did it like this. Oh, I'm here. Nice. Thank you for the host, Sir Zarnut. His actual name is Zarnut in the in the streaming stuff. Like if he joins the chat as Zarnut, he's actually also Evil Star Armenia, which I think he tried to create a community, and the Evil Star Studios is his actual gaming studio, channel, and they're developing how do you call it? Tower defense thingy. It's not my style, but I support them with the idea, and I might buy the game, though I'm not completely sure. It looks kind of like this for now, though. This is just still in development. It will come out next year, so this is a very early build, let's say. Basically, a tower defense where you actually put towers on a tower. That's the thing, and probably they don't have to get this thingy up there. That's what I understand. And those are just I knew some developers from Romania that did those games. What the fuck? That did those games, and oh yeah, also with the interrogation game. Interrogation, you'll be deceived. This exactly the same thing. They got them from GTA. The devs never had contact with them, and you had the chance to speak directly back then, since you ended up being a bit more active on the forums. Basically had to sign an NDA. You were really surprised and upset with this back then. I got it over now, but the kids of the original games basically unlocked access to the forums and probably registered your games on Egosoft's site. Ah, I see. And from what magazines did you have issues with that? From actual level? I'm actually curious. Huh. Okay, interesting.
Ivan, I found the beast.
I'm not surprised though.
And I slew it. This is his paw as proof.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith. I only hope my dearest cow will soon return. I'll have to starve if she won't.
I found the carcass.
I found a carcass right next to the bear's hideout. This bell was nearby.
My life.
Well, he's done for. Well, done with the quest at least, Kappa. Since the key, Egosoft confirmed that they never released a game without the proper key. Since the key acted as a forum unlocker that gained you access to the community, you had no other way. I see. Yeah, back then being on a forum was actually fun. Nowadays, no one uses a forum anymore. It's for boomers. I like though.
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
The widows. Oh, there's more. Next. The wet cutter's crops have been spoiled. Ivan heads towards the farmlands to investigate. The widow husband was killed in the forest. That's where he would begin to search for her necklace. Yes. This was back when forums actually meant shit. There are actually some forums that still mean shit. First one that comes to mind is Linus Tech Tips forums. Like, trust me, there are so many people passionate of tech. They helped me a lot when I had those really bad bad issues with the motherboard. And people were really helpful. Like, they were not like, oh, why did you come here to ask questions? Like, people actually ask a lot of questions. There's also the forum from PC Garage, like Romanian stuff. It's not as impressive as the Linus Tech Tips thingy.
Oven sits here. There's a
Freshly baked oven. Oven loaf. I don't know what to put here yet. Shit. Oh. Hehehe. But yeah, by my standard, form still means stuff. So yeah, depends on what forms you encountered. So yeah, my garage, a line of stick tips forum. My garage, and there was another one. Yet I'm not that active anymore there, that much at least. It was called The Escapist. A very nice forum there. Oh. So, the escapist.org, I think it was called. Org from orgasm.
An altar, all scratched.
Offer. Iron Fang.
I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is...
But yeah, I barely bought the level magazine. The
stone oven sits here.
So that's what it stands for? What it stands for? What
There's
exactly? Work from... yeah. Yeah, totally. The more you know. The more you know, my friend. Actually, that was the first team that came to my mind. Yeah, jokes aside, when I first saw that org, I thought organization, I guess? Though even now I am not sure. But my bet is that's it. I wonder why you never had one while browsing those pages, though. Oh my god, those are actually many. Or no? Copics. Thematic is very well done in the game. Combat is, let's say semi-repetitive, but I cannot say I mind it. Because you need to be a special type of psycho to unlock that ability. Oh yes, nice. Take the what? Deflector hammer. Ah, this one looks funny. Thanks to your faster hammer can be used to deflect projectiles. That's very nice. Oh, now good luck. Okay, that's fine.
A stone oven.
Stone oven.
There's nothing inside.
Nothing inside. Goodbye. Yeah, the... oh no, not again. Let's see what she wants.
Surely you've come to aid us, traveller.
What ails you?
A terribly bad fortune has come upon our family. We were feeding the chickens when one of them crowed, not once or twice, but 3 times.
3 times.
So, what of it?
How can you not know? Even a child knows that this means a terrible curse. It means the death of a loved one if the chicken is not slain before the next day. So what are you doing sitting there with that stupid look on your face? Run and help my husband catch the chicken before night gets here.
Do not waste another second fearing this bad fortune. I will deal with this in no time.
Do what you can to slay the chicken, and I'll reward you somehow. Just hurry up!
Hurry up and kill the chicken! Oh my god! Shut up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't think I would like this that much. Like I even enjoy the combat. It's not the most polished, of course, but it's good enough to make you. I think I can do it even deathless. Though I didn't want to risk, like, probably if I would have played very safely, I could have done the permadeath, but going for a permadeath in the first playthrough is a bit too much, even for me. Okay, let's heal. I'm curious if when I can actually do it
There's nothing in
deathless. Would be nice. Maybe we have an achievement for that as well. But I have the game on Epic, so I'm not sure about extra challenge. It increases everything, more fun, more excitement. More possible drama. Maybe. Pernicita. What the hell, nectar? Ah, yeah. Yeah, maybe. But again, my gaming journey is not all about the. Not all about the challenge.
And another death claimed by it. The widow will want it back.
Where's the damn chicken, man? Ah, down there. Yep. What the fuck am I doing? I started this game with the goal of just experiencing it in mind, like no challenge per se. What in the name of God?
Oh, thank the Lord. I was wary it would be my wife that finds me.
Did you die chasing a chicken?
Hear my tale and judge me not, traveller. This chicken crowed 3 times this morning. You see, I had no choice but to end the chicken's life. Everybody knows this. I saw it running towards the spikes and then rushed to catch it before it could fly away. Please, don't tell my wife. I do not want her to know of my failure.
Okay.
I cannot lie for you. It wouldn't be right to keep her from knowing.
Don't you dare tell my wife. I'll put a curse on your head.
Wait.
I will take the curse. Your family should know of your fate.
Yeah, whatever. Curse me, dude.
Have you any news of my husband, or of the foul bird?
You poor woman. Such tragedy I have to speak of. Your husband, he died.
What do you speak of? Tell me at once!
Your husband got himself killed chasing the chicken. You should go and give him a burial before wild animals find him.
That feeble fool! A chicken got the best of him, and now I'm to raise my kids all by myself. Such a tragedy. What about the chicken?
You cruel woman.
I found it dead in the same bear trap as your husband. He was probably trying to catch it when he,
Oh, at least now the chicken's dead, the curse is lifted.
Yeah, that was the issue, man. The curse is lifted, yeah.
Don't make me curse you.
The curse is surely lifted, yeah. No one died. No loved one died. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I think we did most of the stuff. -2 Copics? Wait, what? Why? Yes. Yeah, by my standard, challenging isn't always more fun. For example, oops. Current salvage. Upgrade anvil. Nice. Okay, I can do this as well if I get enough of nonsense. Widow's necklace. Day to dig. The priest bless me for the things to come. Let's hope everything will turn out well.
This is the road back home.
Nonsense. Let me remind you of the Nito fight. That's what I was thinking.
As soon as you have those, take care not and come home and
So I don't have anything against going for a more challenging path, but insta permadeath in the first playthrough. If it wasn't permadeath, I would have went for it. But I don't want to lose all the progress just because I died. I found your necklace, lady.
This be the necklace.
My goodness, Yvonne. Yes, it is.
I found it on a corpse near the woods. Big black feathers scattered all around.
I knew it. It was the Nightingale robber. He must be the one behind my poor man's death. Please, Yvonne, find that bastard thief and help me avenge my husband.
What you ask of me is no easy task, but I will try.
Okay. What's this? Talk.
I'm sorry, herdsman. I really am.
The ultimate experience is connecting your PC to your heart, so when you die in game, you die IRL, so you start all over again. Wait, what? Okay, so the quest continues. Throw a Copic. Okay, I guess we need to throw a lot of them so this thing goes up. Why am I dropping money, man? Drink it to hasten your strikes for a while. Move faster for a while after killing an enemy. That's nice. Sometimes you reflect hits back to enemies. Those are good talismans. Your pockets are too full of teeth and paws. Yes. Many. Let's see, how many do we have? Golden Tooth. Sometimes the hit enemy drops a Copic. That's nice, actually. Stop dropping Copics, man. Okay, let's do the priest's quest.
Yvonne seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The widow. Yeah, let's finish the widow quest. Are those the witches of Hemwick? might be actually. That's something I didn't think about actually.
Let's see where this road takes me.
I can say something that I'm not very, impressed by is that the enemies are mostly the same. So far at least. Though I like the fact that you you find how do you mind that there are some unique enemies, like unique boss enemies. Okay, that perk is nice actually. Moving fast. Why in the name of shit I drop Copics? Or go for the eyes. Go for it. Go for the eyes. Yes. Give item. Boketeer is brewed. Drink it to become invincible for a while. No.
There's a
freshly baked oven. Hey.
A stone oven sits here.
Clamp on. Another fight, of course. Okay, get out the shield. Nice. Turnbogs, something. Granta's eyes. By the way, Sir Beardo, did you do the DLC of Bloodborne? The Old Hunter DLC. Oh, which is the only one anyway. Never played it, nope. I know you played it recently, I mean the game, and I thought you got into that as well, since you never played it before. It's not what I can tell you without giving any spoilers, of course.
What will Ivan do now?
I died. The Bukovac owes him. Calls the Bukovac for help. I didn't even pay attention to the damn HP. You spoiled all of it? Ah, okay. How in the name of... God damn it. So I died once. See? I would have fucked it up. No more Ditless run.
A stone oven sits. There's nothing inside.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I died. I didn't even pay attention to the health, I guess. Yeah, even if you got spoiled by how that is, I still recommend you play it. Like I think I saw everything from Bloodborne before, not in very big detail though. Like watching streams and very segmented gameplay. but nothing explained anyway, and not all bosses anyway, so I can say I got a lot of insight, get it, from actually watching. You still have no plans to ever get a PS5 for PS5? You rather wait for a PC release for it or emulators? I hope they put it on PC. Though, yeah.
May we trouble you with our woes, blacksmith?
What ails you?
We were to be married today, but alas, our beloved bear is missing. She was supposed to do the ceremony.
A bear was to wed you?
Aye. She's brought good luck to all couples she's married. If we don't find our Mishka, then how will we ever get wed?
I'll help you find your beloved Mishka. Where could she have gone?
Ivan the Righteous.
She usually takes a walk, but always comes back for supper. We haven't seen her since yesterday.
Then let us delay the ceremony no longer. I will start the search.
Please find her.
He'll also see Demon Soul soon. Nice. I'm probably not gonna play it too soon myself. Though I saw gameplay before. Though probably I'm not gonna watch in detail that much. Because it's one of those games I actually want to play without knowing much. Though until I'm gonna play it, I probably will kind of forget most of the details. Nice. Okay. Ceremony days are over.
I will not be marrying anybody anytime soon.
Pepperino. Yeah, same here, Sir Buer, though. Like, if I didn't have access to a PlayStation, trust me, I wouldn't even.
There's nothing inside.
I wouldn't have even played the, like, normally the Bloodborne game, as it was. Oh, look, I almost died again. I should heal. Your bad luck is high. Liko is looking for you. Shit. Do I have anything to... Not really.
I found your bear. I'm afraid she's dead.
Her Mishka? That cannot
Rip
be.
Mishka.
The wedding is off. I need to mourn our beloved Mishka. Something for your help, blacksmith.
Easy 25 kopecks. Let's go up there as well. Then to here. Why the hell am I dropping kopecks, man? Oh, merchant? Per donkey. Buy. Snake skull necklace, pearl eyeball. You are harder to push. Your chances to land a critical strike increase, but your hits are weaker. A deadly metal. I don't need any of those. Sell. Nothing interesting so far. Pleasure doing business with you as well. By just looking at your wares. Because I didn't actually buy anything. Yeah, let's go to the right, and then we'll go down there. Another fight? Yeah, I was sure of it. Shit. Let's not die again. I died once. I thought I'm gonna do this actually deathless, but well, never mind. I was very wrong. Okay, nothing here, just to fight. Or not? Is there any cave? Nope. Well, at least I hoped for one. A cave with treasures. Stop dropping Copics, man. Not sure if it's a curse or something else. Oh shit. Yeah, the bread. OP bread. Yeah, I need to make the stamina. Oh no. I need to get rid of their shields. No! Oh shit, I got fucked there. I lose them on impact, I guess? Okay. Ooh, okay, it starts to get harder actually. Which makes me pay more attention to the actual combat. Which is good. Whoa. 222 Copics. That's a good amount. And what is this? Wine. Ooh. God damn it. Wait, do I have another hammer? Rampus hammer. Another fight, of course. Yeah, the shield boys don't get damaged. Or maybe they do? I'm curious if you can break their shields, like with enough hits. I will try that on this guy. Let's see. Does it work? Nope. Or maybe? Let's see. Nah. I don't think I think you're just supposed to use the I forgot how it's called. The chain fork. Oh. Ooh, that was a direct impact. Shit. That hurt. Baba Yaga again. Baba Yaga. I like to destroy those things. Oh no. The fuck? Ah, this is the... Oh, this is no easy one. That's no easy one. Let's see, what can I do? Whoa! I got fucked up.
What will Ivan do now?
I'll hope he's lost. Falls to the safety. Ivan is not ready to go. He keeps fighting, sacrifice some of his items. Yes. Yeah, boy. What is this? Infinite stamina for a while. Yeah, I didn't expect. I surely didn't expect this one. Oh. Whoa. That killed me before. So do I have anything to become invincible? Oh no. Oh. I was thinking if this was the first boss we encountered, but I don't think it was. Nice. No, I didn't expect to get wrecked by this. Ah, Nightingale.
Remember this necklace?
Fool? Of course I remember it. He was one of my best men.
Then why did you kill him?
Kill him? I avenged him. That bastard you found dead near his necklace was the real killer.
Oh. The blooming bird. Kill spare.
If what you say is true, then I will trouble you no longer.
A just blacksmith, even to a thief. Take this. May it help you throughout your journeys.
I'm not sure if that was a good idea, but gold dagger. It wasn't an easy fight though. Did we explore everything? I wish I could move the damn map so I can actually see if I didn't miss anything, but yep, I missed something, so let's go there. God damn it. I love this hook, man. It's so damn fun to use. Kill Spudge, man. Beasts become angry when seeing you. Raw steak. Beasts will become scared when touching you. You do more damage at the expense of Copex. I guess this one might help, I guess. Okay, let's see what we have down here as well. At least they don't have damn shields. It's fine. But I got damaged. Pork fat. Oh yes. Also called slanina. Not such a big fan of it though. It's basically like ham but with a lot of fat. Ah, okay, we will save an NPC here, I guess. Nice. Oh, we did. Nice.
Who goes there? Go, leave me.
This again?
This again, yeah, indeed.
You sure are my guardian.
Ah, it's that guy again.
What is it with you and these beasts?
I was just minding my own business, I swear.
Perhaps you should try finding some other job.
You deserve my pay for the day.
Money. I do not know how much Copics he gave us. I guess 25 or something. Damn Copics, man. Nope. Not again. I have some... Oh yeah, I have those. I forgot how useful is the throwing mechanic. Oops. Golden tooth. And a lot of Copics. Arrowhead. Okay, I guess we can scrap those things and use them for crafting, maybe.
A stone oven sits here.
Please give
There's
me...
nothing inside.
shit. Didn't give me anything. I'm curious what's down here, if there is anything down there at all, besides a fight. Oh, okay. This is something valuable.
Well-built altar dedicated to
Offer. I don't know. Silver fork. Easy.
I hear sounds of hammers and anvils in the altar is now.
This is Varric's prongs. Svaring's nail. You move faster but attack slower. Use it to fully recover all willpower and stamina. Oh, okay, that's nice. Ah, you can equip it to favorites. Oh, fucking K, man. That's how you do it. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna add most of them here until I actually get something else. Nice. And F is for favorites. Nice. Good design there. Like an actual letter that makes sense. Hey Kalina, welcome. Hello. Oh boy, Yaga time. Yes. A very pleasant game. Probably you saw it before, since it's not such a new game. I saw it before as well, yet I never played it. Very, very nice game. Did you start today? Yes. Yes, and we did some quests. You finished it? Ah, nice. Another dungeon, another boss. Hey Kodrin, hello. How are you, my friend? How was your day? Or your week so far? Yes. By the way, Frequency, will you continue with the Gothic 2 playthrough? Because I saw you had a lot of issues. I didn't have any issues like that in my whole Gothic playthroughs. From Gothic 1 to 3. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, the damage. And how many hours did you finish the game? I'm curious, Kalina, if you remember. I'm curious to know at least how much to expect. Hehe. Ate some slanina. Wait. $12 hours? Oh, nice. Okay, so in 3 or 4 streams I might finish it.
What will he learn after he's had some rest?
Minus 15% merchant prices. Silver is strong. Weapons made of from silver are more durable. Learn by receiving.
Damn, you're one hell of an
Hey, hey, Mr. Arakusu, hello, man. Thank you so much, friend, my man, for the 20 months. 20 months for subscription. Thank you, man.
Ew, Aku.
Wait, I need to do it.
Ew, Aku. Maestro metamorfose Antonerico Amnezozuit. Pula!
Oh my god. I had to say it, man. Aku, the master of the metamorphosis and darkness. I unleashed the power of the dark arts of the dick. Yes. The downside, you slept 4 hours last night, you were at work until 3 today, and you had 2 hours of overtime because of the fucking rain. Besides that, you just had the worst taxi driver ever. In what town are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm asking because in Bucharest, for example, we just go for Uber and we have no issues with stuff like that. Mostly, but there are also I had enough Uber drivers that made me have nausea after. Like, I was dizzy and I almost damn barfed into a damn car because they didn't know how to drive. You still live like that video, man. It's gold. You're golden, man. How are you, Mr. Are? How are you doing? As long as the game crashes and you have to restart your PC is fine, but when all the NPCs and enemies disappear, then you can't finish Gothic 2. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I always did 2 save games because people kept telling me that the save games will
This is the road back home.
the save games are getting corrupted and stuff. First time we had that shit taxi driver. You're from Bayamare, you have Bolt, but you order a cab. You were way faster than Bolt, and you're in a hurry. Yeah, Bolt isn't that fast. I know the feeling.
Greetings.
Bye.
Here's what I...
Arrowhead, Ghost Hand, Blunted Tusk. Nice. Though I do not need that yet. Okay, let's talk with the Widow. I'm curious how much money we need to put in there. Okay, it's empty here. I'm glad to hear you're good, man. Just got home now? Oh, welcome back home, my friend. Interact.
Looks like the widow died of grief.
Please, Nicholas. She actually died? What the hell, man?
I'm sorry, herdsman. I really am.
Oh. A bit tired? Yeah, I know the feeling. After hard day of honest work, my friend, it's normal to be tired, man. But I hope everything goes well on your side, and thank you again for the support as always. It's always a pleasure to have you here. First time I had that shit. Okay, never mind. I read that. I really like the game so far. It's the first day I'm playing it properly, and the combat is nice. It's not the best, of course, but still. Let's see what we have. A day to dig. Yeah, I want to do this. The side quests are nice. I like the fact that it asks you where you want to continue, in what area. Not enough resources. More gold. Hey, let's sell some stuff.
This is the road back home.
35 degrees in UK, unbelievable, the whole week. The problem is the weather. What do you mean by that? Like it's too much? 35 degrees, you mean in the shade, right? Yeah, that's pretty hot. That is pretty hot indeed. Let's see what we can sell. Like stuff that I will never use. This for a while. I do not need that per se. Probably I'm never gonna use this. Do more damage at the expense of
Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon.
I think that's enough. It's way too hot, and staying in the sun all day makes your brain whoosh. Yeah, I know how it is. Here it's over 40 degrees, and it's insane, man. It's damn insane. We did the second upgrade of salvage. So we did salvage enhancement, chance to recover enhancements when salvaging ore, a bigger chance to recover enhancements when salvaging ore, and really good chance to salvage enhancements. Though we need this thing, which I forgot what it is. Craft. Not craft, my bad. Repair and salvage. The soundtrack slaps. You listen to some less popular Subcarpat songs because of it.
Where is he going now?
$10 well spent on this game. Yeah, it's a nice game. The drunkards have gone missing in the woods. Ivan sets out to find them before anything bad happens. You had at your workplace a chick with the syndrome. Okay. She talked shit about a lot of people, and the boss came and talked with us and said, yeah, make sure you're nice with people. Wait. And the boss told her that? Or what do you mean? I'm confused a bit.
This road takes me.
Also, I think you're the only one I know that says that calls a girl by the naming of Czech. I find it interesting. Like I never see myself using that appellative. Actually, it's a bad that nickname, whatever. You get the idea. Also, Kalina, I also listen to Subcarpats. They're not my cup of tea totally, but they're a good band. Very good band. If they will have a concert and I have occasion to go to them and listen to them live, I won't say no. Like I would actually be curious to listen to them, especially that they're a Romanian band. It's way too hot, and yeah, Mr. Are, I know the feeling. Though it's weird because it's almost end of summer, but it's still very hot. Lean.
What's that mocking laugh? The altar is.
Your boss talked with you, another girl at your job about that. He said, dude, it's not nice what she said. Make sure you act nice with people because it's not okay. Ah, okay. By the way, what's Rusby doing? I haven't seen him around in a while. Around my stream or around streams in general? In general? Oh, okay. Because on my stream I know why he doesn't come, because he's banned. Long story short. Why he's banned, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna say why. The only thing I'll say that is that... yeah. From what I know, last time I talked to him, he had some... he went through some harsh times. I tried to help him, but whatever I said... that's something I can't share without sharing private things. I tried to help him, but it was just a waste of time for me, and he insisted with some things that were very damn annoying in general, and I was like, okay, dude. Also, he had the bad habit of sharing his live journal on the chat, and like, okay, I also, whenever someone asks me, and now I'm talking in general, whenever someone asks me what I'm doing, it's like, okay, I'm saying a part of it, but I'm not writing all of text. Well, he and I saw other people doing that as well, do that, and especially with complaints, like, oh, my life is so bad, you know, it kind of ruins the stream, right? And I'm not talking about him per se. I hope he's well, even if we didn't get along. Fun fact, that was the second time I banned him, but this time it's for good. Like, I do not want any
Greetings,
connections.
The Almighty God has made our paths cross.
And then he disappeared? Yeah, I do not know. The Almighty God has made our path across. I saw him in another person's chat. I think it was Volgav. I think it was Volgav where I saw him, or actually Dragomir. You have it. You have him as a mod, right? So yeah, it's he's an okay person, but sometimes he exaggerates, and yeah, like I don't want to throw shit at him in any way. That's why I'm saying it. It's just I can explain it in 4 words, like we just didn't get along. 5 words. We just didn't get along, and that's it. But yeah, I hope he's well, healthy. He didn't drop in your chat in like forever. What do you mean, man? When you told him to shout on me, he did. A few weeks ago or something. So yeah, I don't want to gossip about him. I hope he's fine, and yeah. Okay, let's see what this guy wants, and then I'll continue with the discussion about that. Let's see.
What can you possibly know about my path?
You have been tasked to bury the dead, have you not?
My business is my own, and I am hopeful to find them alive.
Alas, I am at this part of the forest, but you need all the help you can get. Don't be foolish.
Heed my warning.
Bless me, Father, so I may lay them to rest.
God, please help your humble slaves. All those peasants with no graves. Let this common man be blessed, so he may put their souls to rest.
The rhymes.
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
The rhymes. Wow. What is this item? Sing it. Ah, okay. Did you get tricked by the goat? Yep. Yes, I did. Fuck that goat. Well, because he's still a teenager, that doesn't excuse it though, just a thought. Yeah, it's fair to not want to take on people's bad attitudes, especially after you tell them what not to do on your channel. I'm up to help anyone. Like, if I know how to help, I'm up to help anyone as long as I know what to do. But if it's, for example, someone came to me and asking me about mental health issues, I'm not a. It's very hard. You have no idea how risky it is to give suggestions to a person like that. If you actually don't know your way with words, you can fuck it up. And it's very risky. If a person like that comes to your stream, you will be responsible in a way. Like, for example, if that person, I saw, for example, a person that came in someone's streams and said, "Oh my God, I am just gonna end my life," and stuff like that. And that, imagine how the streamer felt, because you cannot do anything, man. If that guy just wanted to get attention, he got his attention. The streamer will feel weird. Probably the chat will feel weird as well, and the stream is ruined, right? I'm not saying that person is living in a good place, but if you feel like that, there are many alternatives. And you know what's annoying? Because I also went through that. I went through that, and I think all of us went through that, right? Like, I don't think there is even one person I know that didn't have at least one moment when they said, "Oh my God, fuck this life," whatever. You know, it's something that happened to all of us, right? In an easier way, in a harsher way, but it happened to us, and I'm glad to have you all around, my friends. Really. Like that's simple. I don't want anything from you except your well-being. Like, I will never ask you to you know, to stay here only because I want to, or I don't know. I'm trying to have things coming to my mind about this. Like, I won't ask you for stuff, anything. The only thing I can ask you is to take care of yourselves, and probably you do already. But sometimes, baked loaf. I thought you have a PhD in psychology. Yes, I have a pretty hard dick. That's what PhD comes from, right? You avoid that and relationship advice, but for some reason people keep asking. You think because you look friendly or something. Yeah, you look friendly, and when you usually look friendly, you're taken for granted, or they think you're stupid, and you'll do anything for them. Oh, there's a new enemies, by the way. I like it. Oh, that hit was hard, man. Oh, okay. I think I need to use a better damn hammer than the basic one. You're too busy to think about. Yeah, exactly. Like you're doing a fun bit on your stream, and they drop here's the story of my life from grade 1 when I was bullied first. PhD, yeah, really hard dick. I am a joke master, I know. Sharpshooter, exploder. Yeah, I can use this. What's this? Time is slowed. Nah, I don't like the slow time thingy. Ah, okay, this one does the same. Pop. And I have to pay me your So yeah, it's I think you I think there are many reasons to just doing what you do, and but yeah, getting back to that, what's your opinion on this? If someone joins your stream and asks you about stuff like that. Ooh, a lot of money. And Lada rune. Lada. Like the car. Funny. Can I kill with anything? Oh, bread. Nice. You mean if they spam your stream with live stories? Not really spam, but it takes one time to... It can take one message to be sick of it already. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ben Hammer? Your hammer will break soon. No. Not a hammer. Hammer is broken. No. You're throwing hunks of meat? That's funny. Oh no. Calm Warren, triggered Warren. Then ban? Yeah. Yeah, probably that's what I do as well. I try my best to not... I'm trying my best to not rush with bans. But like, I don't think I banned many people anyway. And most people I banned, I unbanned after a while. Though there are some exceptions. I don't have the unban thingy anyway. So yeah. So the short question to the short answer to your question, Kalina, by the way, because this all started from your question to what Rasby is doing. I have no clue. That's the short answer. But I started the own topic by that, so why not? 1 HP. 1 damn HP. Oh yeah, by the way, I would have played on the hardest difficulty, but it's a permadeath, and I was like, fuck that shit, man. Your hammer will break soon. Oh fuck my life. Hammer is broken. Oh no. Yeah, boy. Also, I started to do some research again on cameras. Yeah. Did I tell you about since you're most of your streamers? Did you know about the update with the? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, since most of your streamers, did you hear about the OBS version 28? Well, besides the ones I told, besides the persons I already told. Oh no. No? Great. Dude, is this guy even dying? Holy shit. Nah, those are tough. 1 HP, man. 1 HP, not even close. You should always make the hardest difficulty and then the hardest difficulty, but with permadeath if you really want to have permadeath in your game. Yeah. Yeah. For example, does anyone here... would anyone here play a game for the first time with permadeath? I'm curious.
There's nothing in...
God damn it, okay, I need to gift it something. Wait. Give me some bread. Dark Souls. Dark Souls doesn't have permadeath. No. Alright, is for a replay only. The replay only for you? Yeah. Know what, you would give the hardest difficulty a chance? Yeah. You want to enjoy the story and stuff? I chose the normal difficulty, which is the middle one, because there were 3 only. I died 2 times. Both times because I wasn't paying attention. Though the first death was really because I didn't even look at the willpower, because that's how it's named. Okay, I'll finish this map. Then I'm gonna show you the OBS. Actually, no, I'm gonna show you the OBS update now. Then I'm gonna finish the map, because if I open a topic and I don't continue it right away, then it will get you late. And yeah, toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. Yeah, this dude made it good.
This is the biggest update that OBS Studio has probably ever seen, and for good reason, as August will mark the 10th anniversary of this incredible open source streaming and recording software. It's kind of wild to think that it's been 10 years already, given that I was covering it basically on day 1. Let's jump in with the changes. The entire video pipeline has been overhauled to support 10-bit and HDR. This was a pretty massive undertaking, including help from YouTube, alongside RC Drone and Luxoft, so huge shouts out to everyone involved
Platinum
here.
Elden Ring
now
again.
Record in HDR
I do not know why I did it again, but well done, man.
And the color space
well
to
done.
2100 PQ. Or HLG, though PQ is more recommended by the devs, in the advanced settings, and then using an AV1 or HEVC
This is
encoder.
how the new
Native
OBS will
integration
look like,
for
by the way.
NVIDIA NVENC HEVC has been added without the need for a plugin. Intel AV1 support isn't present yet, so this will be the most reliable, realistic way for most users to be able to encode HDR, though QuickSync HEVC will probably work as well. This means you can stream HDR to YouTube using the HLS service in HEVC too. I've been testing this off and on. More details
For
later.
Twitch, I don't
Plus,
think it
HDR
will
to
work,
SDR
though.
tone mapping is now natively supported. No need for my LUT package.
Like, I think for Twitch, HDR isn't... I'm not very sure if HDR is even relevant for Twitch yet. Though for YouTube, yeah, it might be. Want to enjoy the story and stuff? Yeah, I know the feeling. But this is OBS Studio version 28. This is just the first update. There are many more, though some of them are more to talk about. So yeah.
More. This will significantly increase both the compositing and encoding load on your graphics card, and a bunch of filters will actually stop working entirely once you're using HDR. So there's a lot to discuss. We will cover that in a full dedicated video on this. This is just a preview for now. OBS is also updating to a new UI framework with the updated Qt6, which will bring new features and bug fixes, but it will also mean that support for Windows 7, Windows 8, macOS 10.13 and 10.14, Ubuntu 18.04, and any 32-bit operating systems, support has just ended. It also means that for now during the beta, many plugins, including StreamFX and the Stream Deck plugin, won't work until they update for the newer Qt version, and actually, most of my plugins just don't work at all. So there's that. By the way, if you're updating your OBS and tweaking your stream, go ahead and update your desk to a sick VHS themed desk mat or stickers at eposfox.gg/merch.
Yeah, I will wait until the plugins get an update for OBS 28. Then I upgrade to 28. Until then, yeah.
OBS 28 ships with a new default theme, Yami, which is quite pleasant. I dig it. It's cleaner, it's more natural looking for a dark mode style theme, especially compared to the original dark theme for OBS. The colors look more polished, and fonts and such feel more high DPI friendly for 1440p and higher resolution screens. Native Apple Silicon support is also finally here. This means OBS will not run in the x86 emulation mode on M1 and M2 Max anymore. It should run smoother, faster, and again, plugins will need to update to support Apple Silicon to work with this new version, so the beta period, which I expect to be fairly long compared to some of the previous release candidate versions, it'll be a big transition for everything to get updated. Support for video encoders on Apple's new hardware has
I
also
guess you
been
don't
improved,
use Apple, so...
adding CBR,
But I'll
CRF, and
play this
simple
one anyway.
modes for encoding, which is very exciting. I'll be comparing their quality and performance soon enough as well. Speaking of encoders though, the updated AMD AMF encoder now has a direct
This is an
implementation
interesting
within
one.
OBS, keeping it up to date with the B-frame support and all of that. Heck yeah, that was surprisingly fast. A massive new feature is support for application-specific audio capture. No more plugins, no more voice meter. Process-specific audio capture is now possible, allowing you to capture game sound and voice chat and so on separate from each other without needing separate devices for it. At long last.
This
There's
is
not much to say
the
until,
best.
you know, a dedicated
Among
video
the
on
best.
it, but this is amazing. Also amazing is the native integration for NVIDIA RTX broadcast features. The noise suppression filter for your audio was already added in a 27
Not sure
update,
how
but
good those
room
are,
echo
but-
removal has now been added alongside it.
Should be
and
good.
the background removal feature is now available as a video filter that you can use on any source, which is, it's actually a pretty big improvement over the NVIDIA broadcast app, as you aren't limited to specific devices that they have to kind of approve or get tested and things like that. It can run on feeds that you have for, you know, guests via video calls and even media files. I love it. I've been wanting to be able to use, you know, the background removal on things that aren't webcams for a while, so this is awesome. You will need the respective RTX video effects or audio effects SDKs installed still to use these, but that's not a big deal. They're linked below. OBS WebSocket 5.0 is now baked into OBS, bringing new features and improvements. Those will be covered as new tools start to use it. You can now also automatically split your recordings in OBS based on file size, time duration, or just manually via a hotkey. That has been a huge request from you all for a while. I've seen the comments. Glad
This
it's
is very
implemented.
good.
SRT and RIST outputs are now native options in OBS. This is
Like,
great if you
for example, if you want to record locally and you want to have videos of maximum 30 minutes, but your stream is 5 hours, OBS will split your clip, your stream into, let's see, 10 videos. If you let's have the example with 30-minute video and you stream for 5 hours, so it's double, because yeah. So you will have 10 videos, which is quite cool. Like, it's a very nice thing. Also about the SRT and RIST outputs, I have no clue what the hell are those, but yeah.
do more industry broadcast work with like TriCasters and things like that, but not relevant for most normal users. The YouTube streaming integration has been updated to allow you to send chat messages from within OBS, something that did not work before. A big feature that they just kind of mentioned at the end of the changelog here is the ability to save UVC webcam settings within OBS.
last.
No more reconfiguring your webcam every reboot. That configure dialog with, you know, the brightness, the contrast, the exposure, all those settings can now be
Fucking
saved
last.
and remembered directly within OBS. This is incredible, though I would have killed for it like 5 years ago when I was constantly making videos and insisting that Logitech come up with it. On the script side, we can now use updated versions of Python at long last. Any 3 version of Python will work. No more.
Finally, but you know what's the thing? The webcam I use is a Logitech C922, right? Logitech, your exposure gets fucked every time. Yeah, that's why I recommended. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I recommended you using this, but probably you didn't have time to set it up. Toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. So the thing I do is go there, open the Camusi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Even this guy, Epos Vox, showed it. Then, if you don't have a profile, create one. Save the profile, and then select the profile, and then you click on load. Ta-da! It doesn't have anything to load in my case, but yeah. My exposure is, if you want to save those, you can make a clip or make a, I don't know. This is for C922 though, like for the webcam I have. You can save those if you want. the issue with the G hub, I think I said that before when I was meddling with my webcam setting, is okay, it has zoom, focus, exposure, great. Brightness, contrast, sharpness, white balance, saturation, anti-flicker. Okay. Though it doesn't have gain. It doesn't have backlight. It doesn't have actually no. Those are the two ones. Backlight, okay. With backlight, let me show you how shit it looks. I look like a zombie. Webcam zoom. Look how bad it looks. See, but it does a massive difference. See, everything looks way too right. Because I have the lights anyway. And with the gain, oh yeah, and low light compensation. This one should be off as well. With it on, it doesn't make much of a difference, but the gain makes a big difference by my standards. Let me show you. And delay. Webcam zoom. So, if I put the exposure to -7 and the gain upwards, it will look, I'm not sure if you see the difference, but it will look a bit more unclear. Not with much. I did a lot of tests. But if I do it like this, it would -5 instead. It looks way damn better. Like, I can actually see my damn eyes properly and stuff. Probably you can even see the eye color if I get closer. If I get closer to the thing. But yeah, this is a very cool thing until they add the OBS thing. Then you just save it within OBS and it's very damn awesome. Though it wasn't OBS's job to do that. It was, if you had Logitech webcam, Logitech should have made that. If it was any other camera, it should have been their damn job to do. Not OBS. OBS is a free software, by the way. I think I will donate to OBS, by the way. I will contribute to their work because it's a very damn good software. And I didn't pay $1 for it. Toggle zoom. Yeah, you'll have to use this until the update gets refined. It does look nicer, yeah. And this is what let's see. Wait, what? What do you mean? The lights are on. What the hell? Add accessory. No accessories found. What do you mean? Did my toggle zoom? Okay, this is weird. It's not found anymore. Yeah, anyway, I will check this out later. I'm not sure how it worked until now. Okay, one moment. I'm curious if it works after I restart. Okay, let's see. Searching for accessories. Oh, it works. Hey, look at the dashboard. So I have 4,700 Kelvin, which is basically the light temperature. And you can see how much of a difference does this thing. Webcam zoom. Like, if I put it way too... See? This is the warmest part. And too cold, I look like a zombie, you know? And if I keep it like this, webcam zoom, it looks very damn good. Also, this is at 40%. 30% kind of looks the same. And this is with 3%. And 100%. But yeah, 40% is a good spot for now. And if I'll change the webcam, remains to be seen. Though Logitech Brio looks a wee bit nicer. Elgato Facecam, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I know they do premium stuff. I'm very happy with the key light, though I'm not sure how good the webcam is. I saw many videos on it. Anyway. So yeah, getting a mirrorless camera is out of the question for now. I can invest into that. I think I have enough money to get that, but is it worth it? Probably not. Like, it won't improve the stream much better. Like, you can't see me clear enough, I assume. So, like, it won't improve my stream too much. Oh, if I would have done this kind of content though, this kind of content with the full webcam on the whole screen, then yeah, toggle zoom, like this, like that. Yeah, I'm mirrored, so yeah.
Or struggle bus trying to use Python 3.6 anymore when Python doesn't want to do.
Oh yeah, it would be cool. It will be cool that OBS isn't also locked to Python 3.6. You can use any Python now, from what I understood, which is damn nice.
Distributed. This means scripts can theoretically do more stuff and do it more easily by using updated versions, and it's less of a nightmare to set them up in the first place once they're updated for it. So that section of my videos is finally gonna no longer be a thing. You can now use multi-view without the preview and program screens, since that's already in your normal OBS view. That's something I really wanted, so that's nice. Allows you to see more multi-view stuff. The UI for cropping and resizing sources has been improved to have dotted lines, numbers showing how far something is hanging off the canvas borders, new little, handles and things like that. Lots of
very
canvas
damn
editing
good
updates have been added here. Plus, a whole accessibility section was added to the settings menu, allowing for UI changes for like colors and things like that. I love that they're improving this. I'm stoked to see how far they take it as updates beyond this continue. And of course, beyond this exhaustive list is even more minor tweaks and bug fixes. What an update! This is one of the biggest updates, if not the biggest update the software has ever seen, and I am excited to test everything more thoroughly. We will have dedicated videos on pretty much.
This will be very damn nice. Like, I cannot wait for the update. I'm really curious how it will go after all. Toggle display. And
Greetings, blacksmith. What brings you
and
to
I hope you'll get the update as well and get the best out of it too. For me, the biggest thing is the camera settings, because if I'll get that, I won't need to do that every time I stream. Though they're just literally 3 buttons. But maybe that software won't work anymore. Then what do? I reset it every time? Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Now, Mr. Gombot, if you're still here, if you get a C920, which is probably the best. So for that price, you cannot get anything better than that. Like, I saw a lot of reviews. Anything better than that for that price, and even beyond a bit, like, for more than, I don't know. Like, the one I have, it's a wee bit better. You're thinking about C922 since it's not that big of a difference in price? Yeah, you can get that one. Bigger USB hub. Yeah, that's a small problem. Imagine that I have the keyboard. Wait. Webcam. Keyboard. Mouse. Headphones. Audio interface. Controller. 7 damn USBs. Those are a lot, and have 4 USB slots in your hub. The laptop itself has 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you have a laptop. Yeah, usually those 6 in total. Yeah, because you use one to connect each other, right? So 6 in total. Yep. 6 or 5. Yeah, 6, I guess. Yeah, I know the feeling. Though, still, it would be nice. And let me see how much is it now. What the hell? 920. So depends on your goal. Like, if you really want to wait for the stream goal to be up there, yeah, it's pretty cheap. Like, if you want to get from Evomag, it's 320 RON. The C920 and 922 might be actually cheaper. That's C922. Yeah, 50 lei difference mostly. Yep, it depends on the shop you're getting it from. Oh, Evomag has my webcam for 350 lei. Look, you can check it out here if you want. So, and that would be, let me see how much is it in dollars. All dollars. Lei. $75, not even $75, is $74.15. Let's say $75. So it's very damn cheap, man. And if you wait for a discount, even better.
I'm here on noble duties. Do you want help?
Why, I wish you could help, but I don't know how. I bet you get to meet a lot of folks throughout your travels. A lot of pretty women, eh? Some even good to wed, surely.
Your wife. Blush.
Do you have a wife of your own?
I've spent all my fortune in search of a wife. I've traveled long and wide in hopes that someone would have me, but none of them do. Too ugly, they say. What about honesty? What about diligence? As ugly as I am, I wish it was true for love to be blind.
Have you tried Tinder Gold, please? Mic, headset, keyboard, mouse. Wait, mic, headset, keyboard, mouse. Capture card, cooler. Oh, you have one less. Cool, Pat. Yeah, you're not spending any more money on the stream for a while. I already spent a lot. Yeah, depends on how much you want to spend.
I should go.
Farewell.
By my standard, you don't need a better webcam. Like, it will increase the quality of the stream. Trust me, people that see a better quality like staying on the stream. Well, some of them. Others don't give a damn fuck. For example, if I see someone with no webcam, I'm okay. I don't mind it. Yet if I see someone with a webcam that's like 50 pixels, 150 pixels, like smaller than a damn emote. Well, not smaller than an emote, but still, you get the idea. It's of course I'm striving for better stuff, man, always. It's only a matter of reaching the goal. Look, oh, those are a lot of items. Yeah, I want a better one, but the better one doesn't kinda exist. Especially now that OBS update is coming up. If it didn't come, like, if I didn't even know about its existence, I would have bought it right away. But after I heard also from someone from the from Heller's Discord, and that guy told me that he heard somewhere that the new OBS update will include a webcam save feature, and I was like,
I hear the footsteps
if that's
of a
real,
man and
that's nice.
sense the smell of a soldier.
Smell of a soldier? We all need a good bath after a long journey, you know. What have I ever done for you to insult me?
Oh, that's not what I meant. That scent of metal that all soldiers...
But I look nothing like one.
I couldn't say, I'm afraid. I cannot see you. I cannot see anything. I'm blind, and I almost set my dog on you.
Does it bark?
I'm afraid your companion is a bear.
Oh, well, that explains why I take my cat. Still, he's been very useful to have around. My parents died last year. Ever since then, I struggle to keep up with all the work. My friend does a good job to keep all the thieves.
Wait, what in the name of God? Didn't I make it borderless? Anyway.
Away. Still, if I could only find someone to keep me company and help me around the house. I feel so...
I might just know someone. I could send him your way.
A fair man, you seem. So I trust he's fair too. Thank you, dear blacksmith. Here's something for you. Safe travels.
What? money, all the money from the Zergusi.
I wish you...
That could work out very well for you in the end.
What do you mean?
Are you hard-working?
Oh, from head to toe.
Will you be faithful?
Of course. Besides, where would I go?
Do you like bears?
Well, I don't know.
I met a blind girl not far from here. She is alone in this world and needs a hand around the house.
Oh, I wouldn't know how to thank you, blacksmith. My hope was all gone. Good luck on your quest. Your travels be blessed.
Let's see, did I actually finish the quest or...
Safe travels.
Ah, okay, easy. Yeah. A new word was invented. Alright, we didn't go there. I don't think I did the main quest here. I need to find the drunkards. Damn drunkards, man. Anything can become an Usi? Ah, the drunkards. Yeah, that was it.
There is a pouch not far off from the dead body.
Bury without goods.
The man's goods are his own. It's only right to bury them with him.
Ah, okay, we'd start
May you
burying.
depart in peace. Now to find the other two.
Oh, oh.
The corpse seems to have some...
Let them bury.
Better not touch his things. We don't want to upset the dead.
Yeah.
May your soul be laid to rest. I wonder where the last...
Where would the last one be? And this is so funny. Oh no.
The last drunkard lies dead.
Give Kopex and berry.
The poor sod.
Gumbusi.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It is done.
So good. I didn't expect that.
Go with the Lord.
Hmm. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get all the loot. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Okay, I didn't get damaged that badly, but they healed himself. Okay, now I barely understood how they do it. Heavy attack, yes. Ooh, that hit me. That was harsh. Yeah, I guess that was it. We buried the poor sods. And now we can return to the town and tell the Undertaker, well, we did the work for the quest called the Day to Dig. And then we have the spoiled crops. Then we can get to Baba Yaga again. 4 hours in the game so far. The game seems doesn't seem roguelike though, because you have some specific quests. And I don't think, yeah, you have some choices, but I'm not sure how much those choices will affect your playthrough. There are some major choices though, so I assume that those major choices will really affect your playthrough. Same for your alignment, like righteous, selfish, aggressive, or foolish. Righteous is most exhausted while unlucky. They're faster while killing unclean. Okay, those are all the charms. Willpower has increased. Minus 15% merchant prices, plus 1 fate, plus 1 mind. Plans to leave more treasure in their secret hideouts. Learn faster when killing unclean creatures. A righteous Ivan is most exhausted while unlucky. Okay, so we need to keep our luck level. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, that's not easy. Okay, let's equip this. This is not easy. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit, man. Ooh, okay, I need this. That was a very strong item, but fuck it. I didn't want to die for the third time. No, stop healing, man. Also, this kind of fight was here before, but still enjoyable to get through it. Oh my god, all of those guys heal themselves. It's insane. Oh no. Or it'll break soon. Oh no. Oh no. But like strikes? Ah, this is because of the bad luck, right? I assume. Like this fight. Never mind, now it makes sense why it repeats. No, no, no. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was it wasn't easy. Okay, now we did the quest.
Man made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
It pleases me to be of help. Recover willpower when helping others. I'm hungry for justice. Hungry ovens will give extra bread from time to time. I take what I like. The chain fork steals kopecks from enemies. Hungry ovens will give extra bread from time to time. I prefer this one. A safer route. Great anvil, let's see. Ugh, 1000, man. 100, okay. I have something for your tips.
Do you have any tips?
Do not die.
Do you have any tips?
Remember your tools!
Do you have any tips?
Magic is right.
This is the road back home.
And after this, we're gonna do the other quest, but probably next stream. Yeah, we will go now to the Undertaker, I think.
You're not just a good blacksmith, Ivan. You're also a good man.
Quest finished. Hey, how much? Well, a lot. Also, we got other things. Oh. Drek Havok's skull. Hammer pushes back all hit enemies when flying. All hits? Ah, all hit enemy. Okay, never mind. I'm Pepega. To be honest, I'm curious what happens here. Yeah, let's just run till. No, I'm not sure when that will end, but. Wait, is that guy out of the grave again? What the hell? Kids these days, just play with zombies, man. Like it's no tomorrow. What the hell? I'm not sure if this is a waste of money or not, but what the hell is going on here? Oh, okay, this goes faster with clicking than. Okay. scammed. Yes. I can assume there should be something happening there, but oh, dude, what? What? Whoa! Did you give money to the church? Yes, yes, I did that as well. Look at this though. Yeah, nice cam. You know what? I expected this to get heavy, and then this to get lifted, but yeah. Yeah, I give money to this guy.
Blacksmith. What kind of blessings would you like?
I'm not sure what this thing does. Though, if you can interact with it, it would be really lame if you can just put money into it and nothing happens. Though, yeah. So, now we have 3 more quests. Spoiled crops, the water cutter, yeah, youth in the bottle, and yeah, the main quest, I guess, blacksmith's luck. Achievement. Holy shit. Okay, let's see what achievements. Reach the end of the game. Help Kumalisa eat Oak Vale's chickens. Still the magic ore. Lone Shark story arc. Be really aggressive, really neutral. A lot of achievements. Oh, I see. Nice. Though I'm probably not gonna do all of them. It's actually a way nicer game than I expected. Like I didn't think it would be this fun. The only thing I can say, indeed, it's a bit repetitive, but not such a bad not such a bad thing, basically. So should be nice. Like it should be okay. Ending already? Yes. Yes, tomorrow another day of work. So sadly I cannot stay more, my friends. I saw I'm hungry as hell. And it's a bit late to eat, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, eat like a pig. Yes, it was a very fun stream, and I appreciate you joined a lot. I appreciate a lot that you joined. My bad. And also the other way around, yeah. Mr. Arekusu, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 20-month resubscription. Mr. Dazve, thank you for the 16-month resubscription as well. That's insane. 16 months? Wow. Also, I want to thank, for this moment, I want to thank someone very special to me. My mother. I'm kidding. Actually, my mother as well, but you, my friends, of course. Thank you, friends. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Kalina. Thank you, Frequency. Thank you, Gombot. Thank you, Mr. Alex. Thank you, Dragomir. Thank you, Kodrin. Arekusu, the Jolly Beardo. And everyone else that joined or lurked. I appreciate you a lot. And, I thank you for joining. And let's see if I'm curious if there's actually someone playing this game. Probably not, but who cares? Do you want to see what the fuck I see? Alright, let me show you. I have to show you. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Fucking man. So I wrote Yaga, then people searching for Yaga also watch. Like, yeah, okay, I get it. Nice boobs, nice ass, whatever, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, 16 viewers, and that's me. Nice. Yeah, no one streams it. I'm gonna raid someone else, I guess. Let's see. Toggle zoom. Toggle display. Gaming platform. Nah, there is no gaming platform out there for streaming anyway. I'm gonna raid Mr. Swayze. I didn't raid him in a while. That plays multiverses. Not a big fan of that game, but he's a very, very nice streamer, and I want to raid him this time. I usually raid someone that plays the game we went through, like we experienced now, but if it's not possible, it's not possible. Yeah, that's some bullshit, but oh well. What can you do? Well, my friends, thank you again for joining. Tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because I think I'm gonna prepare a new Twitch clip. Like I'm gonna edit it to post it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts probably. Like yeah, well, a lot of people might say, "Oh my God, that's recycled content." Yeah, probably, but my goal with that is to get used to editing a bit more and also to at least increase by just a bit the exposure I can have on this platform on stream, because after all I care only about the stream. I don't care much about the like. Of course I care about any type of content I put. Like I care about the quality of it, but if I'm not a YouTuber, then of course I'm not gonna put my best quality on there, but still I'm trying to keep it still with a good quality. Well, have an amazing Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on the time zone you're in, and have a good one. Bye bye.